Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome into the stream. I am attempting to get my YouTube chat to show up, but today it is not liking me. So give me just a second here. I ran into some difficulty with my pre-scheduled stream setup. I don't know why that doesn't seem to work for me, so we are going to be skipping that in the future. I'll just have to send out a message when we are getting ready to go instead, because it doesn't seem to want to do that. So give me 2 seconds here. We're gonna get this figured out. I need the YouTube chat because of some shenanigans that have been going on with the chat there. So just give me 2 more seconds here. I know. Not very cool way to start the stream. I'm sorry. I'm having technical difficulties once again today. One day I'll get it down. One day I'll get it down. All right, cross your fingers. I think I got it there. Let's pop out the chat. Please go to there. Okay. I'm going to make that one small. Make this one big so I can actually see the YouTube chat. I also need to be able to see Twitch. Too many screens on one screen. Too many screens on one screen. This one needs to, no. I hope you can hear me and the music. We are... Why does this one say we are offline? Ah, the joy of being a streamer. Okay. All right, it looks like I can now see the YouTube. All right, all right, all right, all right. So here we go. We are looking at the Three Springs map yet again. Let's go ahead. Let's do that. Alrighty. I think we're good to go. The only problem is that there has been the most current update to terrain within the experimental update 7. So we are kind of at this place where I'm not 100% sure that this map is going to work as we've been playing it, because there are some overhangs that we were using before, and now we don't have explosives yet in this. I suppose we could go into dev mode and see if there's something we can do to like fix the things that are wrong with the map now that the update to terrain within update 7 has happened. All right, so we're gonna load in and see what we got. We might even crash because I didn't double check that all of the mods that we were working with are in fact working. All right, well, oops. Live chat, please. Okay. Ah. Hmm? Okay. Alrighty, yes, we do have some issues. All right, first issue is that one, how did we get bad water up here? I'm gonna close these so that when that happens, we don't end up with that bad water into there first. Second, we had overhangs right here. And because of the change in terrain, we now don't have overhangs right there. So we are going to be a hurt unit for a moment. Let's, while we try and figure this out, because I would like to hit play and see what happens. But if what I think is going to happen happens, we are going to have our fields get flooded. Because there's now a solid terrain block right here. So can we... Yep, right there. Those two blocks right there that used to be terrain, I mean, used to be natural overhangs, are now terrain blocks. So we've run into a bit of an issue here. Now, we could theoretically just take... We have another way to get around over here because this is not overhangs. Do we have any place else that was an overhang that now is... Yeah, all of this over here was... Like, this was overhang. I think I understand where the bad water is coming from. We have a bad water source underneath of here. Because of the terrain changes... Let's shut off the water and take a peek here. Yeah, it's in there. It's still there. It just is now completely blocked off because there used to be an overhang right here. That's why we have this block right there. Okay, so what do we do here? what do we consider acceptable? I don't even know how that one worked, honestly. We would have to open up like someplace in here. I think these 3 were overhangs. Or maybe these 2 and this one? I'm not 100% certain. I do not remember. So those 2, we'd have to make a hole in here to make this work. We would have to, like, these 2, maybe it was one this way and one that way. I don't remember. I honestly do not remember. So like everywhere there was an opening, a partial opening from the overhang, so the overhang portion of it that let half the liquid through, whether it was bad water or regular water. So I'm assuming that there was an overhang here and here, maybe. I don't 100% know. All I can tell is that it is not open any longer. So we're gonna leave this block here just in case we decide to do something differently with that area. Over here, this one did have overhang, but it was overhang this way. So it's these 2 right here where that water is that are our problem. So I'm thinking we go into the dev tools and see if we can figure out. That's not something I've ever actually used even, so I don't even know how to use it. And maybe just take those 2 out for right now. And then we can come back here and put some platforms in. Is there anywhere else that's going to bite us in the butt? That's what I'd like to know. It does make it impossible for us to do. We were talking about revamping the water coming in here and floating out through here, bridging off of there and filling this with water to trickle down into here. That is not a possibility anymore. We'd have to explode this out because that right there was an overhang. Right there, that one was an overhang that would have let the water out on this side. Goodness. All right, so without getting rid of these 2, this game will be unplayable as we were playing it. We don't even have the option for water anymore done at this end because of that. Dang, I'm not... We could theoretically leave it and play on as if, but we are going to have to do something down here then. Because we won't have water down here anymore. So we would have to pump water into this nonstop. We also would flood everywhere. We would have to keep these back channels like this. Oh my goodness. All right. So let's, I kind of want to see both of these at the same time, and it's going to be a little hard to do. If we go ahead and hit play quick. I can't see with the watercolor. Ooh, it splashed over those. All right. So we've closed off that. We've closed off this. This is all closed off as well. And let's close this one. And then open these ones. And see if we can't flush that bad water out. All right. Or at least dilute it a lot. Oh, no, 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 pause. It is not backing out the other way. This is not good. This is not good at all. All right, let's go ahead and 1.65, 1.65, 1.65. And let's hit that again, see if we can keep that from flooding. Come on, let's not flood. Let's not flood. Hi, dragon. All right, let's pause again. We do have these ones all the way down, right? Okay. Welcome in. We're trying to figure out what is going on. The new update, if you watched my episode on Friday, we realized that we have some issues with our maps because of the change in natural overhangs to overhanging terrain. And that is evident in this map as well. We have lost our spot here that our water came through on overhangs. And I closed all of our water thingies here so that it would send the water out the back side on things. But we can't really do that over here really well. So I'm going to go ahead and close this again so we can keep futzing with that. Because I don't... Oops. All right. So I did send a message to the map owner or the map creator, and she did tell me that she'd fixed it in the update for anyone who plays it in the future, but that I was probably going to have to dev mode it, and I've never dev moded, so not 100% certain how to do this. So we're gonna kind of just like wing it here. Was gonna wing it. I was told Alt, Shift, and Z. I don't know how to get into dev mode. That didn't seem to work. Okay. Google. Alt-Shift-X? Okay, Alt-Shift-X. I gotta get on the right screen. Resume. Alt-Shift-X? There it is. Okay. Ooh. That is weird. Alright, I don't want the actual path, though. I want this block. How do I use this? Block coordinates. Okay. That does nothing for me. Terrain columns. You know anything about dev mode? Or what do they call this? Debug mode? Dragon? Water columns, water rendering clock. No, sorry, you don't. I'm in the developer wiki. Developer wiki. Show extra stats. Adds extra buttons in the bottom of the screen as well as a menu. Okay. So if I use the regular, maybe they call that terrain. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think that I got the... I have extra stats, but I don't see any extra buttons. It said there would be extra buttons. I don't know. I just got the debug panel. We'll turn on debug mode and show extra stats. Dev mode adds extra buttons. Craziness, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think I have... Where's the... Can we... Well, this is crazy. Not exactly the, does the be accessed by clicking on a building while in dev mode? Okay, can we? That doesn't give us any cursor. That doesn't give us anything extra. I wonder, is there a way to start in dev mode? Oof da. Why? Alrighty. Whoa. I just moved one thing on my screen and now everything is moved. Not what I meant to have happen. Is there a wiki? Alrighty. I'm so exceedingly confused here. So exceedingly confused. Because it is not what I'm seeing on the official Timberborn wiki. I'm not actually seeing that on the website. It's not the same. I'm not getting the same stuff. All right, can I take out this path? Yes. Can I? No. I just want to remove those 2 blocks. That's all I want. If anyone at all knows how to use dev mode, this would be the time to tell me. Okay, I don't think map editor is the thing. Custom maps, dioramas, mods, creating mods, materials, ingredients. I cannot for the life of me figure out how to use this. Alrighty, well, I think we're gonna have to like move on to a different map. I don't know what else to do. I don't think that us sitting here in this particular map is going to be very cool. Let me see here if I can. If I can see. That's not what I need. Oops. Hold control. Oh, I wonder, can we? No. That didn't work. Try the debug control while Alt Shift plus C. Let's get back on the screen. Shift C. Alt Shift. Oh. Hey, hey. We might have done it. I see extra buttons this time. Map editor. Starting location. Can we? That's a dev mode tool. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, oops. I don't know exactly what I did to get to here, but that's a lot. That's a lot. You followed me on Twitch? Why, thank you. I'm gonna get all my screens back now. All right, we're gonna try and figure this out if I can move things around here on my screen. Okay. Kill 30% of characters? Oh my gosh. I still don't understand this. I still don't understand this. Okay, it's not letting me... Like, I just want to delete these two pieces of terrain. And it doesn't seem... Use this tool to delete objects. Okay. Oh wow, that's cool. Starting location, slope, water, add water source, blockage, underground ruins. Buried ruins full of metal scraps that can be mined. Oh, okay. Alright, I just don't know how to use this. I'm holding shift or click, control. See, it's not doing anything. Delete object. That's not doing anything either. It'll let me delete that. Can I? No. That one's for natural resources, so you'd think that it would let me... Oh. We are struggle bus here. I don't know how to use this. And so I'm not quite certain how we can... The terrain button, delete object tool doesn't seem to work on these terrain blocks. In the map editor tool, it doesn't look like there's anything to remove. Such a thing. Oh, wait. Maybe. It's not a building, though. Use this tool to delete objects. Okay, I don't know. I do not know. I am not a map maker. I should have looked this up ahead of time, eh? Whether These are all just like the regular. Yeah, Dragon, we don't have TNT in this one yet. And we can't move forward with this map if we don't get rid of these 2 terrain blocks. Because these are the ones that were the natural overhangs on the map that were allowing water to pass through here and create this whole river. And because of the update to experimental, they made all of them solid terrain blocks instead of overhangs, natural overhangs, because of the new metrics, the new way that they can just hang. But in this playthrough, we haven't gotten to dynamite yet, and if we can't get these deleted, then we can't move forward in this playthrough. We'd have to start a new map. We have already been messing around for 45 minutes. Yeah, you'll probably have to move maps. I don't want to start over on this one, so we'd have to pick a completely different map until we can figure out how to do this. I just don't understand why the delete object mode is not, why it's not applicable to these terrain blocks if I'm in dev mode. Blah. Alrighty. I'm gonna call it a we can't do this thing. How did I get here? Was it X? Alright, we're back to our original. Alright, let's go back to the main menu and pick a different map to play, since we can't figure that out. Let's get a new game. For the heck of it, let's play Folk Tales. I mean IronTeeth. Let's pick from one of the classic maps and hope that they aren't all messed up. I would have hoped they fixed them. Maybe not, since it's not... Cliffside? Waterfalls. I'm betting that one doesn't have very many, if any, overhangs. Shall we just try Diorama? I haven't done that one on stream. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and we are gonna play Hardmode. What the heck? I guess I need to learn how to make maps to figure out how to do that. I have had a couple of people ask me if I make maps, but I don't, so... let's see here. But it's frustrating that I couldn't figure that out. I guess I should have looked at that ahead of time. Which one did we pick? Diorama? Ooh, how do you spell that? Oh, my dyslexia is not working today. Oh, see there, I can't even fat fingered that. Ooh, pause real quick. Let's pause. Okay. Diorama, pretty simple. I don't think they changed anything for this one, really. I don't think they put any overhangs in. This is just your basic diorama map. So let's go ahead and get some things started here. We're gonna throw in... Nope, I want to come out one more. We are going to, right off the bat, do that so all the berries stay over there. We're gonna go ahead and we are gonna plop down Kerfuffle? What does that mean? It's more than we need, but we'll do the... Oh, be careful, because this map is... Yeah, this map is hard. I've played this one a few times. We're gonna shuffle our way down here. Bump. And we are gonna come up here. We are gonna throw in 1, 2 there. We're also gonna throw in 1. Yeah, I like the smaller, more difficult start maps. I know, I'm strange, but I do. Okay. Let's go ahead and get them to cut all of this right off the bat. We will also mark, let's say for right now, that for cutting. You know what? We might as well just go ahead like that. Alrighty, let's see here. What else? Once we can get a path back, we'll get up here and get to those. We're like this. Ah, I forgot we need stairs to get up there, don't we? Alright, so let's not do that. Let's get... We'll get that in there. Where can we put the farmhouse that we actually can get down to there for a lot of stuff? I hate putting it down here and wasting the space, but I think we are going to. Let's switch that. Let's do that. Let's take out this little chunk of path that's gonna annoy me otherwise. Alrighty. Water in. We're gonna need some water storage right quick. I think we'll probably we need a path down to there. And over to there. And then we need to plant some fields. We're gonna mark this one highest priority, this one second priority. No, actually, we'll put that third priority, this second priority. All right, then we're gonna need, man, I wish they had just moved that back 1. We're gonna need some crops. Oh, and of course I picked the ones that I don't really know. No, let's go over here. Alrighty. Let's see here. Okay, so we've got food in. We've got crops in. We've got water in. We're gonna just do this. What else are we looking at? Woodcutters, berry pickers, house in, or I mean farmhouse in, 2 water pumps in. You know what? We'll do that. Alrighty. What else do we need here quick? We're gonna have to get a scientist in. I do not want to put that down there, so I guess we'll go ahead and we'll put them here, I guess. All right, and then I think we have a little bit before we desperately need the breeding pods, but we are gonna need to get the breeding pods in pretty quickly. All right, let's go ahead and hit play. I should make a breeding pod right away. Do you play mostly IronTeeth dragon? I don't know a whole lot about them. Ah, shoot. I just lost one of my screens. Too much going on here. Too much going on here. Let's kind of like right there maybe. Okay. Alrighty, how are they coming? We've got... Let's go ahead and get priority. Those are already up and running. Ah, so you are a IronTeeth aficionado then. You know what you're talking about. Well, you'll have to coach me through here because I don't play other than the Ribbon World map, which we were playing as IronTeeth. I don't really play IronTeeth. I play mostly... For sure, I just need one. Okay, we'll kick one down the level a little bit. Let's see here. Probably not that low. Might need some wood storage. Welcome in, Waldo Chris. Okay, I'll get some lumber storage in as well. I'm trying to conserve the wood a little bit. We're probably gonna try and get... The compact water wheel is 25. Yeah. Probably get that down here to set up our industrial, so we probably need to get a woodcutter down in here to cut all of this as well. Oops, wrong button to turn. Okay, and then let's mark this stuff for cutting. Well, you know what? Let's, in that case, unmark like this stuff so that they come down there and do it. I need a dam to keep water. Yes, 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 you are correct. We're probably gonna need to go like that. And then we're gonna cheese it and put in a small warehouse right there. We'll go ahead and mark it with nothing. All right, we've got so much stuff set up now that it's gonna take them a while. 'Cause, Wood storage. Yes, yes. Sorry, Chris. Man, okay, let's, ooh, I forget that theirs is funky. Where do I want to put this even? Put one right there so it's kind of in the middle of things. In the river. In the river. I got it in the river. Honestly, if we get going, could we... This doesn't look like it's moving very fast is the only thing. I'm like, we could put a wheel up there, but it doesn't look like it's moving very fast. So I think we're probably better off to put a wheel down here. All right, come on. This is going to be a high priority job. Oh, two way stations. I haven't even seen what those look like, except for in other people's videos. All right, so we've got that first, this next. You know what? Sorry. We're going to 18 hours. I'm gonna knock that down a little bit. Maybe not both of them, just one of them. And then I think next priority after that guy is gonna have to be the second water pump and then the storage. But I really need the food going. Okay. All right, any more suggestions for me, guys? Gals? They, them? All right. So we just need one more log and then that to get built. Do we have any lumber? We have a little bit of lumber. Let's go ahead and... Oh, goodness. There's no one in that one. We just have these two. Pause. Come work down here. Thank you. All right. Cycle 1, day 2. One of the nice things about these guys is you don't have to worry about housing right away. You also... Pause. Somebody come here and pop some water. Now we're gonna kick this one up and we're gonna put it second highest priority. Actually, we'll put it highest priority for when they get to there. I'm also gonna go ahead and fill in all of that with it too. All right, let's you need to have science. Yeah. Now that we got that guy going, we can up priority on this one to secondary. Because in 2 or 3 cycles, we will get a bad time. Yeah. Okie dokie. Oh good, they're already planting those. Science is up and running. As soon as he's done, then we will do that. That will get going. We need to up priority on at least a couple of water tanks. Drought approaching. Oh goodness. Okay, so do we stop what we're doing? Let's get this guy I prioritized. We try and get these done. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Take that off. No one at that lumberjack. Got one there. We got one there. Drought we hit in 2 or 3 days. We're getting drought in 3 days. Drought in 3 days. All right. Pause. All right, we got a second water pump up and running. We're gonna have to pause that. We have 140 berries. Waldo Crest, you would make the dam a priority. Let's do this for a second. We can do that. I just don't know that we're going to get that in time because we don't have enough lumber for even one of these dams. I'll leave it there so that they come back to these when they are... Poor beavers. We're working their butts off. This is all planted now, but it's also coming in, so... Oh, I forgot that you only got... You only get 2 workers in a farmhouse. It's not the efficient farmhouse. We still have like 40% on these. 50%. Okay. Goodness. All right. So next thing. What do we got next? Let them work on that. Make that kind of their priority. We have an extra one. We're going to put that on building. Let's go, please. Yeah, we've got gathering flakes down here. They are almost all full. How's that guy? Somebody working on this one? You know what? Wrong button. We need more lumber. More lumber. Our water is full up. Plus we have the tank. So if we've got 60 water with our lovely little 12 beavers, that should get us... Well, we do 30-ish a day. %. We're gonna have to put somebody back in there. How many kohlrabi can this thing store? Oh, we're so close. Come on. They just have to build it. I'll let you all sleep when you're dead. No, they just have to build it. Yay, we made it. Okay, I'll turn them back down to 18 hours now. They never did get that lumberjack flag in. These are not quite ready yet. The first drought is probably 2 or 3 days. I'm not sure. Do I have a gathering flag? Yes, right here. We have 4 of them. That was the first thing I put down, and all but 2 of them are completely full. I will go ahead and unpause this one as it has no goods and we have 1 extra beaver. I'm also going to unpause that guy again because now we can use him. All right. Okay, what else? We got our water, our other water tanks in. And just because I am like always worried about the water, I'm going to throw in another one. Since we just have the 2 pumps. Welcome in, Cordy. I know I read your message out there, but I didn't say hi. Hi. Welcome on in. We are playing this map today. Because our stream map got bugged out by the newest update 7 update with the overhangs being changed to regular terrain. So that was not a fun thing. Do we go ahead and put in more small water tanks? Should we wait? We do need to get power going. Do we put in a wheel of shame, which gives us 300 power? Do we go ahead and put in one of these and then we can get our planks done? We have 21 logs right now. We need... Oh, pause. Pause. We need to get that complete. Okay, I am going to go ahead and put in a that. Probably 3 more small tanks. That's kind of what I was thinking, but I think I want to get in this guy. If we run out of trees, we will be in trouble. Come like that. There we go. All right, and I need to get somebody into here. So that works out perfectly that we took them out of the pumps. Let's go ahead and put down some more water tanks. Oh, that's wonky. It's kind of in prime. That's kind of in prime planting area too. I kind of don't like that. But hey, we'll live. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna go ahead and yes, take that out. And let's go ahead and where is it? Kohlrabi there. I should have known that. It can hold 50, so I think we'll be... Oh, hey, breeding pods are up. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch that now. Is it technically 3? You should probably put 1 hall. Do you mean 1 house, Dragon? One of the barracks? Da 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 da. Okay, that's what I thought you meant. I'm starting to figure out what you're putting down. Let's go ahead and why don't we put it up back here? Where do we want to put it? Make a little village right here. Oh, we can finally get in our... These guys are all sitting on their butt. Why are you sitting on your butt? Did you chop all the trees? Yes, yes, apparently you did. We did take off cut priority on those guys, so let's put that back on there. They'll get working on that. We're also going to put a cut priority on these guys up here now that we can reach them, and we'll go ahead and we will throw a flag right there. Works for me. All right. I always forget these guys have a little bit less of a... Have I beaten the game on some other save? No, not Diorama, I haven't. I have beaten the game as Folktales on, I want to say it's the Canyon map? Yeah, Canyon. I have a whole video series over on YouTube that is on the Canyon map. I want to say it's like 36 episodes or something like that, where I get that completed. All right, we have some lumber over here we could cut. There's a few oak trees up here. We need to start thinking about the bad water diversion, which on this particular map, my favorite option is to come around here, block this off with some floodgates, and then shuffle it right over the wall. That's how I've done it a couple of times now, and that seems to work the best, I think. What has no good selected? Water tank. Yeah, we're in the middle of... This is an experimental 7. We also have a stream only that we paused until experimental 7 comes out completely. That is on the ribbon map. So there's stream VODs of that. And then we started the 3 Springs map in experimental 7 stream. And this morning we ran into an issue where the main water is blocked and we're not at dynamite point yet, so we can't... The water just creates a flood. So I was trying to do dev, but I don't know dev mode, so I'm gonna have to do a little, that's why we started this one today. But yeah, we're currently on a experimental 7 video series of a map called the Overhang. It was one of the map contest 4's map, and that's been a brutal one. That's also folktales. I play mostly folktales, but since Dragon likes the IronTeeth more, we decided to play that today, since this was kind of a spur of the moment thing. Why is nobody going to... undo the cut areas? Yeah. There's still trees in here. But we can do that up here. Since these are all gone. All right, this guy, I think, yeah, he can reach these ones, so why don't we mark those ones for cutting too? Can he reach all the way over here? I'm not certain. Let's not. Yes, he can. All right. All right, what else do we have in the build queue? All the water tanks are good to go. This guy, there's just a beaver laying here in the plant patch, in the berry patch. We're gonna go ahead and why don't we pause you and somebody come up here and get this one. It says we have 3 empty jobs. What? Somebody come here. Oh, no. We have no power there. Don't go there. All right, so we don't have anything else in the build queue at the moment. So we'll just let them get some lumber going up here. There's nothing in that one. Yes. Yes. Is there someone in this one? Yes. We don't need you to sit on your bottom though, dude. Yes. Okay, so this guy here is dealing with that. So we need to get the forester, like ASAP. We need the forester. And then we'll get him over here, I think. And then we'll start working our way up here. I think we're probably going to end up having to do... You must a tree for cutting in the dry area. I missed a tree. Okay. Cuts. Oh, right there. We'll see if they come up and cut it. He can reach it. All right. We might have to do warehouse cheese, unfortunately, here. But we need stairs. 70 science. We have stairs. Platforms are another 100, so 170, and we could do it without the cheese. Boy, those barracks take a lot of logs. Was that the smallest one? It was the smallest one. All right. We have one beaver doing nothing. Let's go ahead and put you in there. Oh, no, I didn't mean to pause that. I meant to click the... Oh my gosh. I'm very discombobulated today after that not working for me. But that's all right. We're fine. Don't forget the floodgate for the bad... Oh, yes, you are correct. We do need the floodgate. Now we got a couple of options. couple of options. We can... That's 150. Ouch. That is painful. If we do the singles and then cheese warehouses behind it, we can get away with... Or we do singles in the front? No, we've got to... I'm trying to remember how I did it last time. I did it in such a way that you could... I think I had platforms. And I did floodgates in the front. No, floodgates behind. Floodgates on platforms. And was able to do a double tier without a sluice gate. Alright, so we're gonna... We got 110 science. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna start plotting our path here. Let's go straight up there. Yes, we know it's gonna cost us science. Boink. Now... We're gonna have to go... Oh, I remember this pain in the butt right there. Let me come over that way. Oop, 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 water's back. It's gonna take us a second. I don't want them to start pumping that out. There we go. Those guys back in. We also need to get this guy running. Okay. All right. Let's get that water going here, please. Please and thank you. You do not need to be sitting on your butt. There's nothing to do there. We still have 3 beavers sleeping outside. Alrighty. That means we kind of need to build another house, don't we? Wow, that was nice. What happened there? I'm not quite certain. You know what? Pause. We need a forester first. Wow. Just, I don't know what's going on there. Oh, we had another beaver born. Okay. We need the forester. We're gonna go ahead and stick him in there. And then I am going to have him plant highest priority there. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Currently doing some terraforming on my own save and I need a stronger computer going down to, ooh, 6 FPS. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. And I don't know why it just deleted your message. I'm showing in my YouTube chat that Stream Elements deleted your message. I don't know why. I'm very sorry it did that. And it's only showing up on screen in the restream chat. Hold on a second. I'm looking at chat and not paying attention to the game. I'm gonna end up dying because I'm not certain what that says there, Dragon. Put your path near the cliff so you have more space for planting. You mean this path? Okay. Unpause. Unpause. Never get anywhere today. I think we need another water pump. What do y'all think? Because we're not even making a dent here. Let's connect up this path. And let's get rid of... I'm gonna leave that there. That's keeping the berries from encroaching too much. They can grow all they want over here, but I don't want them to come this way anymore. Let's see here. Okay. There's nothing wrong with this. Hold on. I'm trying to see why you got put in timeout. I don't know. I don't know why it put you in timeout. I've got no reason for it. I'm so sorry. What is it? I'm gonna say that I'm gonna butcher this because Vilgat? I don't know why it put you in timeout. And I want that message added. I'm sorry, I don't know why. I've got an issue with my, with Stream Elements timing out and putting my people in timeout, and I don't know why. I've been trying to find a fix for it, and it just is not. What is going on here? Yeah, like I've got no reason for why it put you in timeout. I'm super sorry. I'm struggling with, there's some sort of bot that I have told I don't want to be in my stream, and it still keeps putting it in my stream. And so then I'm gonna have to go and like delete something again, even though I just did it. Okay, this is going to be a high priority workplace. We have 1 baby beaver, we have 2 beavers sleeping outside, we have 5 empty jobs, and we need another house. I think we can wait a second for the house. Alrighty. There's nobody working down here. Alright, I'm gonna kick you out of there. Those are all high priority jobs. Can we get the water filled? And the forester done? Okay. let's see here. Can I get, okay. Let's delete that again and see if it works. Sorry, I'm trying to do 12 things at one time. This is there. We'll leave that there. Hopefully it will not time you out again. Put a campfire. Let's see here. Well-being. Campfire. It's 15 logs. Yeah, we probably can get away with that. Let's do it the other way and leave space for a path. And then we'll go ahead and we will I don't like that. Maybe we'll do it this way. I don't know. Maybe we'll do it here. I'm gonna put that low priority though. All right. Okay. Forester is in. I'm gonna prioritize pine trees. Please and thank you. This guy, he's holding on to 5 planks. We don't have much lumber. I'm gonna pause them. We got our forester in, so now we've got a little bit of breathing space. Just a little teeny tiny bit. Okay, these guys, come on. We're up to 145-ish water. The stairs. Oh, yeah, unlock the stairs. You are correct, sir. We'll get started on the bypass. Did this one get missed? Nope, he's there. We just don't have anyone cutting any lumber. Okay. Oops, I accidentally paused that. Didn't mean to do that. Let's go ahead and come up there and cut that log. Then we'll be able to get up here. All right, so stairs, 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 stairs. Storage, please. That was dumb, wasn't it? We didn't need that. Why am I thinking we need that? There. And then there. Yay! We should put a... Why don't we put a lumberjack duder right here? Right? And then he'll be able to start cutting some of this. We need to be kind of strategic about this because we have areas that we need cleared. That needs to go. Those need to go. These need to go. Let's see here. We'll also click that one. All right. How are we doing on the water? 200. We're at 200. What are we getting for 150-ish? Which is pretty good. Kohlrabies, we still haven't even collected enough of those to get that filled up. We got a builder sitting on their butt because they got nothing to do. I'm thinking... Oh, hey, we got that in there. Let's go ahead and get the... We didn't extend the path here, did we? Alright. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Alright. Next, we need to get someone over here to pick up these berries, which I guess we could, if we open this, we still have 2 open jobs, and we kick one out. Yes. Okay. Because we're out of logs now, so we can't do any more on that. This guy's got nobody in it and everything up there is done, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. We can put someone up here now that we are to this point. Oops, wrong button. Here. And we can grab this lumber if we mark it for cutting. Twink. Twink. We also can come up here and grab more berries if we wanted to. I don't know if we necessarily need to. We've got no food. Holy cannoli. We got no food. All right. Pause. 8 days. 8 days. Wow. Wait, did I plant the wrong crop? I did, didn't I? I planted cassava. Can they eat cassava raw? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Wait, let's... the cassava. I don't think they can eat raw cassava, can they? God bless America. Okay, where is the cassava? It's all of this, isn't it? How did I do that? We're gonna priority-wise. We need them to come get this out, like, ASAP. Like, now. We are down to 10 beavers. 1 baby. Can be excellent if we ferment it. I don't think we're quite to food fermenter status, are we? Doesn't it require wood? Or power or something? Wait, let me be fermenter. Yeah, it needs 50 power. We don't have any power. Not really. Oh my gosh, this is bad. Oops. Oops. Oh, I even was like, yeah, I need to plant kohlrabi. And then I planted cassava. 25 logs and 50 HP. Ooh, you must have gotten out of timeout. So apparently the kicking stream elements out did it. Yay, yay. Okay, good, good, good. Alright. I have 19 logs. I have 20 logs. But we don't have any way to power it at the moment. We only have the... We can build it down here. Or should we cheese it and put it on the other side? I'll leave it. I had somebody else who was watching one of my Minecraft streams the other day, and plays on the SMP with me. She got timed out like 3 times, and we couldn't figure out what was going on. I didn't realize that. Do we not have anyone in there? Come on. Come on. Didn't I say that was the most important thing? Yes. Why? Oh, I paused it. I'm like, what the heck? Oh my gosh, I am so bad today. I'm such a flippin' mess today. Alright, let's go ahead and... These are not dead yet. Yeah, they're probably eating the berries that we need for the breeding pods. Not good. Okay. How much power does this guy take? $75. So at 125, and we were running about 150, so we'll be okay with that. That's full. We're gonna need a place for... let's see here. Can we do a... Wait. I put the right thing. Yeah, I put the right small industrial pile. I'm like looking at this going, what the heck? Did I put the wrong thing in there for wood? But no, apparently I did the right thing. Okay. I currently only have... Wait, how did all of those get open? Let's, we only really need one of them open. And we've got one beaver doing nothing now. Of course we do. That guy is still working on those. Do we have someone up here? Yes, we do. How are we doing on water? 178 says 9 days to depletion. So we've got enough goals. All right. They've already started working on what they can here. Wait, do we need planks for the fermenter? No, just logs. Okay. Alrighty, more kohlrabi, please. Because that was really silly. Remember to undo the cutting areas where there aren't any trees. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're very passionate about that, aren't you? I don't don't know if that one is going to allow it or not, but we'll try. We will also throw some more oak trees in there. We actually could put lumber storage over here. And then we could put a... I'm gonna put that way down at the bottom of the pile. Look at my FPS. It says 60. It says 60, dude. We can take that out and that out. Do 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 do. Yeah, more kohlrabi. Alright, is he full? Is storage full? Storage is full. Which one has the least in it? Let's undo that one. Pause that one. But it's going 60, 30, 60, 30. Is it really? I'm not really paying attention to it. I'm one of those ones, as long as the game is running, I don't care. I don't know if you can hear it, but I have to run, I have a laptop that I run this on, a gaming laptop, and I have to use a laptop cooling fan underneath of my laptop in order, like an electric one, to keep my computer from getting too hot when I play this game, because my poor laptop gets really hot. Alright, that was kind of wingy, wasn't it? I went one direction and then the other. We're almost out of logs. This needs 5 more. Oh, I never propped priority on that, did I? So where did all the logs go? Oh, we still have 22. Where are they hiding? Are they like in... You're not doing anything. Why aren't you doing something? We'll have you go someplace else. Can we... Those guys are done with that, so can we get this built? Alright. We do have some... You know what, I'm gonna... It doesn't really matter now, does it? Whether it's kohlrabi or it's something else. And you got nothing to do because there's no berries, so let's pause you. You go find something else to do. Thank you very much. We have 3.7 days. My CPU is thermal throttling, meaning I can only get like 60% of my theoretical max SPF. Ooh. Oh my gosh, that sounds really bad. I'm not computer knowledgeable. I like to do my research and figure out what things I need to know. But I'm definitely not computer knowledgeable in any way, shape, or form. Oh hey, that one's open, right? He went there. I'm gonna take that one out, and there's nothing in this now. And we need to plant another tree here. What are you? You are oaks. It is bad. I watch this dude on YouTube who is a I watch a lot of weird things, but he is a tech person in Salem, Massachusetts. And I wonder if those will be all right once the water comes back. And this is greener in here. We'll have to double check those. I don't know. We do have 116 water left. It says 6 days, but we should be good. Oh, hey, we didn't put in a fermented cassava, please. Now that we just tore out all the cassava fields. It'll at least give us some food. How many can this store of that? 60. Okay. So they'll be able to ferment all of that and then... Oh, we can't... We don't have any power right now. That'll have to wait until later. Okay, we have 11 beavers. 1 baby in there. Hopefully we got another one coming up, another one not too far behind that, as long as we keep up with berries. Did this one up here get some berries in it? Yes, it is full. And our berry storage is full. So you know what? There, we're gonna do that. Anyways, as I was saying, this Salem Tech guy, he is always like pulling apart used laptops, and he's really kind of vulgar about it. But so if you're not into that, don't go find him. But he's always complaining about people not cleaning their laptops and thermal paste being bad, and I'm just like, okay, I have no idea what. My son built his first computer last year, and it has something wrong with it. And so I'm just like, I don't know. Go talk to the friend who helped you build it. And the friend is like, well, try this, this, and this. Didn't work. So now we're back to square one. We're gonna have to send it out to a computer specialist to see what's wrong with it. I should build more breeding pods after the drought. Okay. 1 more? 2 more? Isn't it like you need 3 in order to like keep even pace with things? I'm gonna... Old thermal paste is your problem? It seems like there's something, I think they said with the hard drive. They've done a complete and utter reboot on it, and he had to go back to playing on the gaming laptop he got when he was like, I don't know, 10 or something like that. 9 or 10. He's very depressed about that because it doesn't work very well. And we had to basically like wipe it, and then he had to reload all of his games because it doesn't have enough going on. All right, we need to deal with some food storage up here by the housing. So I'm thinking we do like a little, all of them here. And then we could start another row of house. Just 2 more? Okay, I put 2 more in, so we're good there. I know it takes a minute for that to come on. Depends on well-being stuff, but probably 3-4 should be good for now, I'd say. But yeah, his like best friend is a little mini computer genius. Wrong button. All right, let's see if we can't make this at least look a little bit decent for a quick playthrough. I was thinking we come straight up there. How do I want to do this? That's only 1 in there. Maybe we put some water tanks. I know, sorry, I keep winging the screen around, don't I? Let's... Yeah, willy-nilly with all this stuff going willy-nilly. Let's go ahead and take those all the way to the bottom. Be growing trees. Please tell me we're growing. We're at 70% on some of these. Some of these got planted right away and they're like at only 12%. But they are oaks. 73%. All right. So we should have some lumber coming through in the next go around here. Hopefully, so that we can get some of this stuff taken care of. And then I'm thinking we put a few more houses along here when the time comes. Ding, 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 ding. We also could put some along here, but that kind of blocks our path that way. Maybe we could along there. We hit a 6 for well-being. We don't have any wet fur yet, which we probably should look into. Like, even if we throw like one shower in here, it's very, very, very far away from. What else did we need science for? You should be straight. For now, I think. All right, so we needed. Ooh, we could get the triple floodgate. We can get the triple floodgate. We're getting the triple floodgate. All right, let's start working on this then. Oh, we still need the levee too. Dang it. Levee is 120. Floodgate. Yes, I see you, dragon. I see you. But we need the levee. I'm really trying to remember how I did this last time. I think I had platforms. We put singles in the front. All right. So we need this guy. Yes. All right. Then we need levees. And how did I do this? Maybe I just brought the whole thing up. No, I think I had double floodgates. Schnookums. Can't go back and get that undone. Alrighty. Let's see here. I think I had platforms and I put platforms in the front and then floodgates on top of that. No, I remember. We need levees. Dying. I really wasted that. Come on, science. Oh, hey, water's back. I need at least one of these running. I can't not have one of those running. We still have almost 30 water left after that. We did good. Okay. So here's what we need. We need platforms. Platforms go there. Yes. We need levees. So we're going to have to like really stretch this. Then behind them go these guys. Right? Understand what I'm saying? Then we put levees all the way around this. And then we control this by changing the floodgates behind there. Okay. So we need the levees. So we need 120 science. Okay, so what can we... Put one floodgate? But if we do that... Ooh, thank you, autosave. If we do that, then we can't block off the second level. We need to be able to come up one whole thing. So if we do it this way and then put levees across here... Oh, I get what you're saying. You're saying put one of them here? Yeah, that doesn't work out so well. Oh, I guess there were overhangs here. Because we need to be able to put levees across the top of there. A dam in the dam. In the river. Oh, you mean put a floodgate down here? Is that what you're talking about? In one of these? Okay. Okay. Are we out of space? Hey, look at... Oh, no, we changed that to berries. Put one down here in the river. Okay, gotcha. We're gonna have to futz with that a little bit, though, because that's our extension over to here at the current moment. I guess we could choose it with another warehouse here and change that one out. Okay. All right. These guys are all moving. Yes. This guy is... Oh, yep, he can plant those ones. I thought he could. Otherwise, why would we have put them all the way over there? We still don't have any logs. We've used up all of our logs. So we're waiting rather impatiently for these ones that are at 92%. We don't have anyone working there right now. We've got one there, one there. And we do have 10, 20. We have 2 in there, 2 in there. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He doesn't have anything to chop down now, though, does he? Pause him. Go come work here. Where did he go? Where did he go? There. I'm gonna pause you. Come here. Make us some science. Alright. Okie dokie smoky. I think we're doing better. We're doing okay. Not great. Okay. We don't have any store. Oh, we got 3 logs on the ground. Because I took away the storage when there wasn't any. That needs 12. I'm gonna go ahead and move that to there. Problem is that we can't pick these up until we get storage for them, which we can't build until we get logs. There's still a pine seedling in there. Alright, how are we doing? And next day we'll probably get a bad tide or a drought. Yeah. I agree. Alright, I'm gonna hit pause and I am going to go use the restroom. I will be right back, okay? See you in a sec. Okay, dokie smoky. Let's see here. Where were we? Oh, we weren't. There you go, dragon. There's your drought warning. At least it's a drought. Do we have any extra bodies? No, we don't. We are up to 11 adults. These guys aren't really building anything at the moment. So I'm gonna pop that guy open. Thankfully, it's a drought. We got a reprieve. Bum, bum. Oh, hey, lumber. Lumber. We got lumber. Who can we steal? Who can we steal? Not the water guy. How's him? Yos. Okay, we probably should put a log storage down here and some plank storage as well. Hello, Angel. Welcome on in. And I lost my YouTube chat. Oh, that one's that one. This one's this one. Okay. Yes, we definitely will need some storage down here for all of the things. Because we're going to need to start the planks. You followed me on YouTube? Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let's see here. We are pushing really hard to get to 500 subscribers. So I always appreciate that with our YouTube subscribers. That's almost done, so they'll be able to pick up those logs. We still don't have these guys done. I probably should pop priority on one of those. About to get another couple of kids. We have 3 kids at the moment. The only thing I don't like about IronTeeth is you just gotta keep building more houses because they just keep showing up. But hey, it's better than the folktales, yes. Because you can kind of control it a little bit. You can shut it off if you want. Although you can shut the folktales off just by not building any more houses. So, I mean, it kind of is one of those either or kind of things. Alright. Wait, are they eating the cassava? Because it said we had 50 earlier. They can eat the cassava raw? I'm a little confuzzled. Or did they just come and put them down here? No. Or did they ferment some? No, because we had no power. We do have power now, but now we don't have the people to... Oh, we do have the people. Maybe he can get a few of them done? Well, we'll try. Alrighty. Oh, our log storage is done. Yay, yay, yay. Breeding pod. Next breeding pod is in. Let's, they're working on these guys. So let's say we want kohlrabi. We want, fermented cassava. And we want berries. Then that'll put berries close here to the breeding pods. We probably should use the correct screen for this too, right, huh? Would make more sense. Alright. The only other thing that we don't have is our cheesy warehouses. Good to go. That's Oh, we do have someone up there collecting berries. We kind of don't have any room for them, but hey. All right, we have one more day before we hit our drought. Berries are coming in over here, so we'll be able to... Oh, they're working on that breeding pod now. We're kind of stumped up here until we get planks. So I'm wondering if it wouldn't be in our best interest to put in as Real Civil Engineer calls it, the Wheel of Pain. It's really big. This wheel, Wheel of Pain. We would need to choose in some platforms or warehouses or something like that. We're up to 7. If we don't really have enough beavers for... All right. Yep. We'll cheese in the Wheel of Pain in there. And then I think we're gonna throw in some... Man, do I miss the whatchamacallit mod. The mini warehouses one. Okay, where are we gonna... Maybe we do that one logs, this one planks. This was not the smartest spot to put that. So we're gonna have to, pause. 5 days. 5 days. Okay. Yeah, this wasn't really the best place to put the fermenter because now we have it backed up to the whatchamacallit. Can we move it? It has to come out of that spot, doesn't it? Oh, I forgot to... Alright. I don't think we can because of where this is. Oh, wait. Yeah, we could. And still get around to it. So we're not gonna... At some point, we're gonna, We'll just pause him for right now. At some point, we're gonna run into that we don't, have room to put in more things for power. So we're gonna have to deal with that. All right. Okay. Carrying on. Oh, they got all of those in. All right. Now we got 4 extra people. That's why I was like, we have 180 some odd. We need the levy. There we go. We're gonna need a stair down into there. Trying to remember, I think I built this too high, actually. Oop, we're up to 8. Then we immediately drop back down to 6. All right, do we have... How are we doing on lumber? We need planks is what we need. This guy. Oh, that's so many logs. Let's go ahead and open one of those up. All right, El Karabi we need a larger storage for. So I'm thinking maybe we put like storage over here. And we just build a medium warehouse for that. We'll leave the end space for a ladder. And we'll go ahead and... Good night, Dragon. Have a good one. We'll see you next time. And a kohlrabi. That should be good. For right now, at least. All right, we really got to get up here. But we really need the power to make the planks. We only need 10 more logs here. Come on, we have 10 more logs. Can somebody bring 10 more logs and build this for me, please? Oh, we have 3 beavers not doing anything, and I'm about to make it 4. So let's see here. Let's come down here. We'll let them pick all of those. We've got that guy open and this guy open. We have 2 people in there. Oh, we only have... Go ahead and do that. Okay. And this guy's sitting on his butt. We are now out of logs again. Oh, but we do have the power wheel available. We don't have any logs though to actually do that. This requires what? 50 HP was it? Or was it 75? 75. Oh, we didn't actually... We're gonna put logs in this one. We're gonna put planks in one. Oh. Oh. Shoot. I'm sorry, beavers. I needed a small warehouse to put the cassava in. Which we don't have any now, and we probably should plant some more. I'm gonna get rid of this one for the moment. I don't want them to actually build that quite yet. This guy still has 12 cassava in it, so if we could get it going. If we pop priority on that, and we undo this, and we pop priority on that, and we'll just pause a couple of these for right now. So wherever it took those from, they come back. Let's see here. We have 1.9 days, so 2 more days, and it says we have 5 days worth of water left. Very good, very nice. All right. Okie dokie, Smokey. What's next? I would like them to start working on these guys. Did we mark what this needs to be? Yes. That doesn't have a thing. I'm gonna say, let's just make it planks for right now. Wow. 4 cassava make 10 fermented cassava. How does that work? We probably should redo a field or 2 here. So why don't we take this and change that to cassava. So that we have a steady supply of that then. $78 power. Oh, so 1 beaver on the wheel is enough to power that for the fermenter. If we get 2 beavers on there, we should be able to power the whatchamacallit as well, the planker. How we doing? We're up to 14 beavers. 12 adult workers. 1 job is not being building lax worker. Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't really matter. We've got this guy down here who can get all the way to there with no problem. Alrighty. Oh, we do have a tree up here that has popped up too. This is not as imperative now. We did get that 4th one in there. Let's fill in what we can with cassava. They are working on the warehouses over here as well. Still have 4 empty beds. Oh. We're up to 16 beavers now. We gained a couple of babies. Alrighty. So let's get the... We need to get this guy open. Are you done? You are done. And let's just put 1 in there. I know that's not enough to power it at 100%, but... Oh wait, no, we can do 2. Because we have enough power for it. Okay. We can knock that one back down. I should have left that one there. Okay. I see it. I got it. All right. How are we doing over here? We don't necessarily need... We're going through the logs as soon as we can get them. Did we get any planks out of that? Did we get them making anything? I don't know. So we need to get this going. Oh, we did get one more plank in there. Alright. Woohoo! We've made it through another drought. Which means the next one is probably going to be a bad time. So we can pause this. We can unpause these. Good to go. I'm gonna like do that. And then I'm also going to come over here and we need to get this stuff done. Otherwise, we're never going to make it. We don't actually have any lumber though, so that's kind of a bummer. Those are at 50% still. Oh my gosh. We need these oaks to come in. This is why I don't just like straight up plant all oaks right away. Because it can take so long for them to come in the middle of all of, you know, drought, wet season, to make it difficult to get all that taken care of. We do have a couple of logs here, so if we pause that one. Just take that out of there for a second. We should probably turn down our working hours too. Our poor beavers have been working at 18 hours since like the beginning of the playthrough. Can we plant some more cassava? We can. We did get this. Yeah, that's slated for cassava when they get there. Alright, it doesn't look like that tree can be planted. We've been waiting on that one for a while, so we'll just take him out of there. Take him out of the equation. This tree has got to be close to popping. Berry storage is utterly full. Down here. We still got one gentleman here running around like a crazy fool, getting more berries. More cassava. We'll just keep doing that. See if we can get it all going. All right. I think that for right now, we kind of don't. I suppose we can leave one. Do we still only have one builder? No, we've got two. So we're doing okay there. Yay, first stair is done. Oh wow, he went to build that. Let's can we not get a beaver stuck in there? I don't think we will. Make that do that. Do we have another one of those? Yeah, right there. That as well. Okay. Very good, very nice. Our water storage is almost full, so we are going to have to get some priority going on these guys, because we're gonna run out of... We get a bad one. Oh, thank the Lord we're saved. It's another drought. Yay. Alright. This guy has another tree popping off over here. Let's plant the rest of the kohlrabi now. I mean the cassava. We have a little bit of kohlrabi here. Okay, what's the next thing we need to buy here? If we had 250 science, we could theoretically replace part of this with... Well, we could build dams up here on the top. No, we don't want dams up there on the top, but floodgates up here on the top. That's what I was trying to say. We could put one like right smack dab in the middle. And then that would allow us to hold up here some water. Might be a good idea. Until we get to like the sluice gate point. Next stair in. Yay, that stair's in. Very good, very nice. Oh, no, they didn't build it. They just brought the one plank. Beavers. When we get to here, then we'll be able to start cutting these ones down. And quite a few of them up here have grown since we started too, so we'll be able to cut all of the wood out of there and make that easier too. It's just this mad dash to shuffle beavers from one spot to another. We do have 5 baby beavers. We do still have 4 empty beds, so we did lose somebody because we only had 4 baby beavers and 4 empty beds. So close. So close. All right, we've got a day and a half. Our water storage is full. So I'm going to go ahead and release one of those guys. Actually, let's release 2 of them. And we'll put one can go back to science. We need our forester back. well-being. We were gonna try and stick a shower down here, weren't we? Plus 50 science, so I think that's a good spot for it. And then what else do we have? A scratcher. The medical bed. We haven't needed that. We probably do need a grindstone, and I'm thinking we stick it right here next to that guy, since we have the space. I'm probably gonna wish that I'd put that there and put him up there. Okay. What else? What else do we have? That's full almost. These are both full. That is not full. Do we have anything? Those got real good. We must be using those for the... what you call it? We can stick somebody there. We also can come back here and put another one in there. All right, we got 0.7 days. We are full up on water. They have started on another water tank. Very good, very nice. I doubt we'll make it to its production though, because once again we are out of logs. We are out of logs. If we get up over here, we could get these guys too. That's going to require some planks. We have one plank at the moment. We'll just leave him there for the moment. And now we have none planks. Oh, now we have one plank. Oh my gosh. Okay. How are we doing here? Ooh. Where was I just at that it showed me like 15 SPF? That was strange. Let's go ahead. He's not doing anything, so we'll go ahead and pause him because in the morning he will be done for. We have 3 beavers with no jobs. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna put... we just need 1, I think. 1 is all we need for that. What else? We can add 1 to the builders. We still have 1. They pick up all the berries up here? Yes, yes, they did. We can throw somebody in there. Okay. We should be getting 66%. They grow so slow. Oh, that one's 84%. 72%. All right, so some of these are gonna pop off in not too long, which is good because we really need the wood. We need the wood so badly. They did get that staircase in, so we just need to get through 2 more staircases and then we'll get to a point where we can get some more lumber being cut, and then they can cut that stuff. Hopefully by the time we get that in, we get those good. All right, we are up to 18 beavers, 14 adults, and 4 kits. All the kits, all the kits. should put a few more water wheels while it's dry to make more power. Oh, you're right. You're right, you're right. Let's go ahead and, if I can get the right button here. Let's, pop priority on that. And get a path in. We've got 9 days. Can we get it in 9 days with no logs? I don't know. Let's see. All right. Like, we could choose some warehouses across here to get to here if we need to. There we go. That guy's built. That... Oh, there's already a beaver. How did a beaver get in there before? Did they build it from down there? They must have. Crazy beavers. That'll give us a few more logs, too. We're probably gonna need to lower priority on that one so that they build the water wheels first. Did we actually mark those for high priority? No, we didn't, did we? 8.6 days. Come on, Oaks. I mean, once those pop off, we'll have like a whole bunch of them in large succession. With no problem. You don't need to be sitting on your boo-ha. Oh, we can plant the last cassava over here. We still have one poor beaver sitting here. Alright, this guy can't do anything for the moment. Oh my gosh, they did. That's almost completed. That's almost completed. Okay, they're gonna do that first anyways, apparently. And then we'll get them to cut the things around here that we need out of the way so that we can get the stuff going. That just needs to be built. This doesn't need planks, right? No. Once we have this up here, we'll need planks for the platforms. So 18 for platforms. And we need 1 for that one. That one's built. So I think we kind of watch this and make sure that they're not like, ooh, already working on those. Come on, oak trees. 92%. Like, we've already turned over the pine trees, like, pretty much. But it looks like we're gonna get quite a few of them in there right now. Which is good. Let's see. Oh, no. 4 days worth of water? Dang. Okay. We're up to 18 beaver at That cannot be right. It says we need like 300 and some odd water. I got a little cheat sheet I made up that tells me, you know, by the tens, how much water is needed for each beaver. We're at 3 water per day, which is a little bit more than what they need. But that could be a problem. That could definitely be a problem. All right, we are all the way to the top, and they've started cutting down that lumber. I'm half tempted to put like a little warehouse here so he doesn't run all the way down to the wood warehouse. It's more like he's not running. Other people are coming and getting it from him. He's cutting it as fast as he can get it. All right, so we can start looking at levies. Leviosa. Oh, there must still be a log there. All right, and we are going to have to remove that one because it's too little. It's not going to grow in time for us to remove it. All right, let me not do that quite yet. What's all marked for cutting up here? That, then those. Okay. All right. Are we holding steady on the water? 5 days now. But how close are we to drying this out? I can't see. Oh, let me shut the watercolor off. That might help. All right, I think we might be okay. They got one more water wheel in, and we're a third of the way on that one. We have 17 planks. And what do we say? We need 18 for this, and then another 15 for those. We're up to 19, so that's enough to get this, plus start on the floodgates. And I almost want them to build the floodgates first. So let's kind of prioritize, like, not those, not that. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta be all annoying about this. Let's do it this way. Come on, get these trees out of here. All right. One more log there, and then we'll be able to back this out so that we don't accidentally have any beavers wander down here. Just one more log. One more log. Hey, Blaine, how are you today? Welcome on in. We are playing on another new map today. We are on Diorama today because when we went to open Three Springs, unfortunately, you know where those overhangs were in the middle of the village in the river there? Those were overhangs, and the new update turned them into full terrain blocks. And I am not savvy enough to figure out how to use dev mode. I was just going to remove those 2 blocks, but couldn't figure it out. So we started a new one. We'll go back to that after I have some time to go play in dev mode and see if I can figure out how to get those 2 out. So we're just doing Diorama today. And since we had to start from scratch again, we're not doing half bad. We have not had a bad tide yet, so we're frantically working on our bad tide diversion up here. In the hopes that we will... Oh, they got that in, so we can take the stair out. We did get all of our lovely mods back, though. So we got our statistics. Which, how are we doing here? We have 6 days. And we only have 4 days. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and pause him again, so that we don't dry out our crops. We are playing IronTeeth this time, because Dragon was here in the chat and he wanted us to play... Hey, first one in. He wanted us to play IronTeeth. He has since gone to bed. I'm assuming it's a school night for him. Alright. Okay. We did get another 2 water tanks done up here. We're gonna have to get some more water storage going here as well. I'm almost half tempted to put it like right there. All right, all 3 of those are in. Once they get the floodgates in, then we'll start backing them this way with the levees. I am going to... then I will go ahead and mark those ones with the thing. This little man over here needs to finish cutting the logs. Can he not reach them? I wonder if that's the case. We don't really have a path that way, do we? Let's go ahead and mark this one for cutting. So I don't know how far beavers can go. We also probably want along here. Hi, Esco! How are you today? Dragon just went to bed not too long ago. At least I think it was not too long ago. I just did the whole spiel for Blaine. We're playing on the Diorama map because the update to overhangs created a issue on the Three Springs map where those overhangs were in the middle of the river between the wood side and the farm side. Those overhangs got turned into full terrain blocks. So, and I was messing around in dev mode and couldn't figure it out. So we just decided that we were going to carry on with a new map. All right, so let's and Dragon picked IronTeeth. Not in a good condition for you. I feel great. Okay, cool. That's all that matters. As long as you feel great. We're gonna need to up priority on these two little trees. Yeah, it wasn't quite so fun. Dragon and I spent 45 minutes trying to futz out how to use dev mode. It didn't work out so well. I'm gonna have to go read something, I think, on how to, you know, adjust maps in dev mode while you're playing. Also, YouTube comments are instant now. We realized that the stream elements bot that I thought had been taken out of the YouTube chat was still in YouTube chat somehow. Because I was having an issue with a couple of my friends in a Minecraft stream, kept getting timed out every time they try to talk. And we did some futzing, and then I thought I had it fixed. And then when I started today, what is his name? Vilgat, I think it is. Vilgat, I hope I said that right. He didn't, if he's still here, they didn't tell me that I said it wrong the last time I said it. But they got timed out on their like very first message. They said after hi, so I was like, no, you can't do this. So I did a little futzing. It will happen to me soon. Happened last time. I'm hoping not, because I kicked the bot out of chat, and I think they were the ones who was timing people out. I don't know why, because I looked at the message that they sent me and it was nothing that should have caused a timeout. Okay, we need to drink. That's, we have 2.5 days left. How are we? We don't have any water. What the? Yeah, I'm too busy chatting. We're gonna run out of water. We're gonna run out of water. Oh my gosh. Par for the course. Par for the course, eh? Oh my gosh. Our lumberjack just broke its teeth or something. Somebody ran away crying in pain. You got kicked out too, Blaine? Alright. Well, I haven't seen any of that happening now. Hasn't happened since I kicked the bot out of chat. So I'm not exactly certain what was going on there. I don't know. So hopefully that fixed it. And I just lost my chat box. I also still have the YouTube chat box up on my screen just to try and watch things. I lost my control panel for YouTube though. Yeah, so I'm hoping that, oh, there goes our water. I'm not paying attention. Let's see. We still have 1 point. Oh gosh. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. They can't add water to it if it already. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good at all. Jeez. I'm too busy chatting to realize it. Yeah, no, I didn't realize it happened to a whole bunch of people last time. But my friend was like, yeah, I just got kicked out of your chat. And I'm like, what do you mean? So she went over to Twitch. She's like, yeah, I just got kicked out of your chat. And then she sent me a Discord message and it's like, yeah, here's what happened. Can you update me on mods? On what mods we're using? Is that what you want to know? 1.4 days. This is not good. They're really thirsty too. Can we harvest as much as we can here? Dang, I should have been paying attention. I also did change, I went into my YouTube settings and I changed the latency for my overall stream. So I think that might help too, but I'm not 100% certain. Because that's not showing up in my stream settings now. So we'll see what that. So what mods we do have running, if that's what you wanted to know, we have the good statistics. We do have ladders. I'm trying to remember. I know you're all so exceedingly hungry. Let's you're all working very, very hard. Yes, yes, you are. I'm so sorry. Let's go ahead and did they get all the trees we needed out of here? Yes. Let's go ahead and get the rest. Oh man, we have 0.8 days. 0.8 days. I'm trying to remember what the rest of the mods are that we currently have running. I would go for a smoke until they are not thirsty. Yeah, good statistics. I'm trying to think. We've also got ladders, and then just like the basic Timber API, the new updated one. There's nothing that's like super great. I'm gonna go ahead and put in the next batch. Let's pop that. Oh my gosh. We don't have a ton of food yet either. That's not good. You know what? I'm going to, I know this sounds, there's no water in them. They can't do anything. Oh, that's not good. Not good, not good, not good, not good. I'm gonna go ahead and everyone is so angry. We have 2 that are not thirsty. Yeah, I thought so. I think so too. Dragon was like, put in more breeding pods. So I did. Water is on its way back. All right, we need to, let's see here. How do we want to handle this? Well, one just died of old age. Nothing to do in range. Okay. Go to something else. Come on, water. Oh, I forgot. Duh. I forgot that my pseudo sluices were holding back water up there. Come on. They're not going to do anything until they can run around getting water, so just let them all run around getting water. Okay. Those are next. You've probably watched 10 playthroughs on this map. It is a pretty popular map for, that one is marked for cutting. It is a popular map for it. So, I mean, I kind of understand why. Because it is difficult to do with it so small. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, okay. We don't need this guy running anymore. Did we get this taken care of? Yes, we did. There's no food now. Why weren't we fermenting the cassava? Or were we just eating it faster than... We lost another one to old age. Alright, we do have Tim cutting there. This one. I don't want to shut them all off. I ran into that in the Riven world. I accidentally shut down too many, and then I didn't have enough. And then it was this vicious cycle. Too many, too little. Too many, too little. Alright, what time is it? It's 3:15 almost. That one is marked high priority. So are those ones. Can they reach them though? Is that part of our problem? This little dude. You know what? I'm gonna... Let's do this. Logs, high priority. Wow, we are not keeping up on the water now. Oh, Chris, our water wheels are in. And doing pretty good. 470, 475-ish. Too many, too little. What a young popular girl said. Over 18, of course. Okay, then. Alright. Fermenter is running, but they're basically eating it as fast as they can get it. And we are out of housing again, so we've got 3 sleeping in fields. I'm gonna turn one more off. We'll give it a minute. That one's marked for cutting, right? Yes. Go cut that. How many builders are we running right now? Let's throw another one in there. Okay. And... that. And then we will set in the next set. and give it medium priority so that they work on that next. And then the rest of these, we can go ahead and we can line up because they won't get in the way of anything. We've got to keep doing that over here now, too. Those are both high priority. This guy, where are you? Come cut these down. You know what? I'm gonna... Not over there. I want them to build this so that then the logs would be right here, and then we'd be able to not have them run all the way down to the bottom of the hill. So why they aren't just grabbing them from right here, I don't know. All right. Come on. I suppose I could put them back on 18 hours now that we're not all thirsty and hungry. But we are 82%. Okay, what next? What next? Oh, they got almost all of these done. We are not catching up on water, though. This is a very, very bad thing. Yeah, water's bad. Water's really, really bad. Okay. I forgot to put priority on these ones. Hard mode as usual. Yeah, hard mode. It is hard mode. We never did get our tooth grinder stone done. We're up to 100. We're still like not in a good spot though. Very, very much so not in a good spot. Actually, we don't really need these corner ones, do we? Let's take those out. Alright, is this one not marked for cutting? No, it is marked for cutting. I'm not quite certain why they aren't cutting that one. Alright, we got a reprieve of another day to pump water. For too many beavers. Oh, why aren't you replanting? Oh, another pumpkin. Thank goodness. This one's almost in too. And we had 2 beavers. Just enough. Okay, maybe that makes a difference. All right, let's get the next. Oh, that says I didn't want those. We need there. And we need to high prioritize those. All right. I have a sneaking suspicion we're getting a bad tide. Very sneaky suspicion that we're going to get a bad tide. Oh, goodness. We've been at this a while today. How long have we been up? Can't remember. Ah, it's a drought. Thank God it's a drought. Alright, no. That one gets a higher priority. That one's a higher priority. I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. We want at least... I think theoretically we don't need to go too tall. Oh, geez. Thank you, autosave. I think we could probably get away with... one tall, but I don't want to chance that. Not even putting any logs in there. Okay, so what else we got? You're sitting on your bum. Go find something to do. We have 3 adult beavers. We still have 53 planks, so we don't need that. Our wood lumber has started to come in now, which is good. We can open another lumberjack flag. That would work really well. Probably be a good idea. This guy, we got nothing. So you're no good for me. We still have 3 beavers not working. So where can we put you? We're full up there. All right. Now we can put in the next stack here, and then it will be no problem, except for this one. I want to kick its priority down a couple so that they can get to this one. And I didn't change the priority on those ones. All right. Then we'll be good. Then we'll be good. They should be able to, once they get those ones in, they should be able to build all the rest of this without a problem. The storage you're using as platforms, can you still be able to use as storage? Oh, that one you can, yeah. That one cannot, because its door is facing the wall. This one, yeah, it can. That's a small warehouse, though. That's an industrial pile, which apparently we... What are you doing inside, silly beaver? Let's give them a path to walk on so that we don't accidentally block someone in. If there's a path there, they're more likely to follow it over and come here than, cutting. So cut that one. I'm not huge on TV. If I'm going to watch something, I generally watch something on YouTube from somebody who creates something, you know. Also watch super silly things on YouTube. No. Did we not? Yeah, that one's top priority. Why are you coming over here to do that one when you're supposed to be working on that one? What did you watch, though, Esco? These ones down here, Chris, you can't use those ones because they're flooded. So even if they were available, you can't do them because they're flooded. All right. How we doing? We still have 3 beavers doing nothing. Okay, so let's see here. Man, I really wish for like a builder's hut. I don't really want to build one though. Taylor Sheridan. I don't think I know who that is. I have to YouTube that. I mean, Google that. Taylor Sheridan. I'm really one of those people who I don't keep up with anyone. I'm so bad. I don't follow. Like, I love certain types of music, but honestly, I couldn't tell you 2 things about the bands themselves. I just know their music. So I'm the worst about that kind of stuff. Okay. We can futz with priority now here and put this one back on the good fight. Let's get all of this now marked for high priority. So that we... Did a beaver just climb on the inside of that? No. I guess I was just seeing things. Alright. I think we're doing pretty good. I don't want to jinx myself though, but I'm happy that it's another bad tide and not a... can we get this water tank finished? It only needs to be built. Come on. These ones over here need to be... Take that off. God, I hope it's not a long one or we are so screwed. Can we at least get another... How many logs do those take? 30? No, there, hold 30 water. And there it is. There it is. We need to come down here and replace these with floodgates so we can hold some more water. Alright. These poor beavers are working 20 hours. Let's just get all of these guys full. All of these are full. Food-wise, how are we going? Not well. Not well. We can put that back on. Okay. 10 days. We can neutralize that one. Have them just working straight up on these guys. You got nothing to do here now, right? We have chopped all the trees for right now. We have 9 beavers with no jobs. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's get that back in there. We don't have any... Do you know traveling wilberries? No, I don't. I'm sorry, I don't. All right. We're not getting this whole corner over here harvested. I'm wondering if we... Let's see here. I feel like we need more crops too. So we might have to skinny down the berry patch to get more food in. How are we doing up here? I think we'll make it. All right, let's see here. What does it say? It's still giving me the estimated time to fill. I don't want that. I guess I'm too old listening to 80s bands. Oh, I didn't really become a music listener until I was in high school. Before that, it was whatever music my mom liked, and my mom liked Fleetwood, and my stepdad liked like country, so like the old country, Marty Robbins and Johnny Cash and things like that. So that's what when I was young, that's what we listened to. CCR too. A lot of CCR. My mom really likes CCR. Fleetwood's your favorite? Nice. Nice. But I'm more like, I graduated high school in 95, so I'm more like the grunge metal. And heavy metal and that kind of thing. So my mom's all this like folk stuff, and then I'm like, you know. But then I really love classical. I played classical violin when I was young. When I was really young. Grade school, junior high kind of age. And so I love classical as well. I love folk music too, but it's more of like, not really folk music, but folksy style or things are still good with me. And super old country. I hate all country now, but super old country. Alternative. I listen to a lot of alternative. When I listen to the radio, I tend to listen to podcasts more than I do like listen to the radio when I'm in the car. I have about an hour to an hour and 25 minute commute to and from work. So I tend to listen to a lot of podcasts because then I can listen to really long podcasts and listen to the whole thing without having to pause or like finish the last half an hour or some that. You watch YouTube music channels? No, not really. Not really. Oh, here we go. 10 days. Oh, so we might make it this time. Although last time I thought we were gonna make it and then it was a mad dash to pump water, so we'll check in a little bit. Although we did pause 3 breeding pods, so that does help. That uses a lot of water. Gosh Lord, a lot of water. So we're running really light on food. Oh, we never got the warehouse for the cassava done. We need to pop priority on that so that they bring it down here. I think we need to get a hauling post. Anyone else feel like that's a necessary thing right now? You watched people play violin this morning? There's this one video that I really like that's like a... it's like a guy on a piano, a violinist, and a cellist. And they go through like all the songs they know that have like the same chord used throughout. And it's absolutely hilarious how many pop songs they can come up with that all follow the same chord progression. It's super hilarious. It's like there's no new music, there's just reworks. Alright, how long are we in at this? Yeah, we're only 3.5. We lost 45 minutes today trying to figure out how to use dev mode. No, I'm more like my favorite band is Breaking Benjamin. That's my absolute favorite. I've seen them in concert now 3 times, I think. But yeah, so that's the kind of stuff I listen to. I wish we had another forester over here. I could stick another one right here. He should be able to get most of the way down the hill. They still haven't made that either. Like, I'm surprised we haven't had broken teeth. We're in cycle 5. 6 days. 6.8 days. Okay. I'm pausing that. 5 days. Wave. Okay. Let's see here. How are we doing up here on the top? These poor little beavers running their little butts off. But hey, we've got 4 blocks and then our bad water diversion is done. Dun, 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 dun. Very Northern European style. Listening now. To who? Oh, to Breaking Benjamin? Oh, we started going this way to get these trees, but I don't think we really need them at the current moment. We have 800 science, so I think it's about time that we put in a metal dude. We also need to... Oh, good. Oh yeah, I did put it the right way. I'm like, good lord, I just put that in a really wrong way. But apparently not. Let's do that. And then let's get him a large pile. If I can stop on the road. Oh, there's bushes there. There's a tree there, right in my way. Yee. Not mine at all, except I'm from Northern Europe. Works well for me. Scrap. There we go. They'll get to that when they have a chance. Okay, we need a gear workshop. And we put the fermenter right here where our stuff is. So I think what we're gonna have to do is no goods. Move our fermenter. Yes, I know. It was silly of me to put it right there, but hey. If we had metal, I would make an engine and just put it up back here. But then we can move this guy. I'm gonna pause this. We don't have enough of that to deal with it. They can just put it in this warehouse, and when we get enough to actually ferment some, we will turn it back on. Alright, I am gonna open one of these, because we are out of berries now. We have 5.4 days. Estimated time to depletion, 10 days. Oh, this mod. Like, why do we have such a huge swing? Okay, so if I shut this off, what is it gonna drop to? Because I'd rather not dry out all the fields again. Oh my gosh. Did we get our kohlrabi warehouse? Yes. I'm gonna say harvest. Because I have a sneaking suspicion our water is gonna run out again. We are gonna throw in a hauling post. We have the people for it. Alright, I'm still above the mind that we probably need to put in another farmhouse. In metal, we could put in some contamination barriers here and plant some trees over here and get back some of that. Are we done up here? Almost. Oh, we are done. Bad water diversion is in. Beautimous. All right. We didn't need that at all. They're working on that, it looks like. No, they're not. Let's go ahead and pop priority on these because I want these done before our next period. Estimated time to depletion, 7 days. That was really weird. Why did it hop like that? It went from... I don't know. Alrighty. Next up on our plate, we've got that going. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We've got that going. Do we have... They are harvesting like little fiends. Let's pop priority on that. If I was in the US, this is what I'd love to see. Andy, Fresco, and the UN dancing around my grave. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna have to copy that. It won't let me copy that. Oops. And then I just got rid of my chat. Okay, let's see here. I'm just gonna... Andy... Frasco. I'm just gonna pop that into my search bar so that when I'm done, I can go look at that. That sounds pretty crazy, though. Yeah, we need another farmhouse. This one ain't cutting it. All right, let's see here. Can we sneak one in right here? And while we're at it, let's just go ahead and put that in there too. Oh, wait, no. I did that on purpose. I want us to be able to put in floodgates. Alrighty. If we're doing floodgates, we could get straight across there. We don't need to put in the warehouse cheese. We can take that out of there. Alrighty. The best jam band. Okay, I'll go listen to them. I think the last person that I'm trying to think of what his name is. The last person recommended to me that I actually liked was Chris Stapleton, I think his name is. Or is it? I think that's his name. He has kind of a country-ish, older country-ish kind of sound. I like them. Oh no, the last one that was recommended was Halsley, I think it was. I get recommended a lot of music because people know I'm in my car a lot. And so they're always like, yeah, you should listen to this. And I'm like, uh-huh. And then I never listen to it. So I'm always like, I feel like the worst. All right, this is going to be a problem because I had them stop planting thinking that our water was going to go away. And we have 2.7 days. We might very well still have our water go away, but... He's famous, don't know any songs. Yeah, I can't, you know, like go hunt it up on YouTube because I'll get a copyright strike. I wouldn't want that. None of that. None of that. Oh, hey. This is gonna be fermented cassava. Oh my gosh, I have this poor beaver running on this wheel. We're gonna pause that one. Oops, unpause. I unpaused that one. My watch is about to die. We're gonna pull this guy out. And we need a gear workshop. Okay. Do I know any hip hop No, not really. Hip hop is like the one that I really, really don't like. I just said I'm like a heavy metal fan. Five-finger death punch, that kind of thing. Go look that one up. All right. All right. Oh, they got those in. All right. I'm going to... We really need gears so we can get the large ones. We'd be able to put in 2 big ones here without a problem. But I'm going to go ahead and... how many gears do we need for those? We need 20 gears and a lot of planks. We're going to go ahead and put in another... Oh, no. That was not... Not what I needed. I put in another big batch of them over here. Because I'm sick of running out of water. No, why? Why? Okay. Let's get a dunk. And then let's use our fancy dancy tool here. Water. Wish you could just like highlight over all of them and click one thing. I don't go hard, but I always get along with everyone loving both. Yeah, I'm fine if you like it. It's just not my cup of tea. I'm not gonna like make fun of you for liking hip hop, but it's just not my... It's just not my cup of tea. We're out of trees again to cut. So maybe we continue on over this path and we get these ones over here. We'll just put in a little cheeky lumberjack right here. And mark all of these for cutting. It's not a ton, but there's some. All right, we've got 1 day and we have 51 water. All right, let's make sure that these are open so we don't accidentally shoot all of our water off the face of the earth. Tab is for choosing your ingredients. What? What are we talking about? Choosing our ingredients. You mean this one? So that you can do it? Are you saying that you hit tab on one of the... Oh. No. That's exactly what always comes up. I don't know what you're talking about. There goes our water. Okay. That was exactly what I was hoping would not happen. Never played the game, by the way. You just watch people play Timberborn. We do have some cassava. We've got some fermented cassava. We don't have much of anything. Which is not a good place to be. Not a good place at all. I think we're gonna have to ixnay some of these berries in an attempt to get 21 water. In an attempt to get Yeah, we're gonna run out of water in the morning. Oh, hey, we got our shower in. We might stick a couple of platforms there and do some more there. Ah, we're out of planks. We can pause this because we don't need that anymore, and we will open that. We do have some logs. Not a lot, but we do have some. Let's get all of our pumps open, which is gonna drain our hauling post dry. Yep, exactly what I thought. Can we... at least get one? All right, we need to open... which one's the closest? Which one's the longest? Let's do that one. I'm drunk, don't listen to me. But about 50% of your week is watching Timberborn. Why don't you play? That doesn't make much sense to me. If you watch it so much, why don't you play? Or do you just enjoy backseat driving? Is that what it is? You enjoy the backseat driving of watching someone play? I don't care. You can backseat drive all you want with me. But a lot of people don't like that. I always am like, yeah, you can tell me what to do, but I might not do it, so... We've got 122 berries to get us to some of this cassava growing. A lot of it's at like 80%. No, I didn't want you. I was looking at the cassava. Oh, he's harvesting that one. All right. We are going to... No, that's not what I wanted. I hate to do it, but we're going to do it. We need more crops. So we are going to... I'm the only one you watch live. When I played Fortnite. I still watch that as well. Ah, okay. Well, I'm the lucky one, since you picked me to watch. Okay, let's see here. We still have one in there. That's good. I'm gonna do that, but I'm just gonna do that. Water is going up very slowly. It says it's gonna take 17 days to fill. The next period we have, we're gonna need to dry period, and when we get low, we're gonna need to take these guys out and put in floodgates. Although we could theoretically do doubles here. Right here. Oh, I'm the lucky one. Every set I get this. I think we're gonna do that. That might cause a problem right there, though. Let's not there. Let's put it here, and then we'll ghost it. because I'm worried about the flow. Right there. Maybe that isn't such a good idea. It's all right. It's all right. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. Of course, the log situation is like a big issue. Let's go ahead and pop priority on that. Do we still have 4 builders? No, we just have 2. They aren't building much more than some of these here, though, and we do need these top priority too. All right. Honestly, I think we probably could get away with 1 person in here. What 7 jobs do we have that lack workers? It literally says 7 up there, but one at Gear Workshop. Wait a second, what's that? What the heck? 7? Oh, it's this guy. Never mind. Oh my gosh, never mind. We do have a breeding pod back open. We're just gonna stick with the 1 for right now. I need to prioritize these 2, don't I? I wonder, could we get away with sticking a staircase in here and sticking the farmhouse up here? So that it's not on the farmland? We took this guy out. Put in staircase right there, right? And then we put the farmhouse. Can we put it here? Oh, yes, we can. And then we could go like that and join up with this path. Very cool. I like the fact that now if you have the staircase in there, it will let you do that. Before, it would have just said no. They can only reach this little space right here. That's pretty cool. Okay, next we need to do what? I'm starting to get all punchy here. It has been 4 hours. Almost there. Lacking on the logs. If we could just get this guy done, then we could get somebody in over here to get logs. Because this guy's doing nothing here. And this guy here. Will somebody come over here and cut some trees? Please, please, and thank you. You want to get rid of the berry bushes closer where you want to build the dam if you do. I'm not building a dam. No, we got our bad water diversion right here. We will most likely come up with some sort of levee system in here. Our reservoir in here. But honestly, if I can fix the other map, we'll probably go back to that one. We might never come back to this one again. It's more of, we will probably see if we can get, when this metal is clear, If we can get like berry bushes up in here. If we do a reservoir here, it'll probably come straight off of this point, right in here somewhere. Straight across. But we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. We have 2 beavers sleeping on the ground. That's probably not such a good idea. Up here, let's see here. We want to plant some more cassava. That is the plan for this space. And why don't we make this all fun and put some... Do we think we need another? Still struggling on the gear workshop. It needs more planks. We aren't building anything with planks, though. I guess we were just out of wood, weren't we? We need 10 more planks in there in order for that to work. This dude is going to town on the scrap metal. Apparently I should have planted that right there because he's going all the way around instead of just like walking into there. He can't because I put that in the wrong spot. Whatever. Okay, let's see here. Let's line that back up and then let's get some more cassava planted. Bing, bang, boom. And let's just finish out this path. There we go. See, now these guys can deal with that. We still got 2 in there. I could take that down a notch and just put 1 in there. 2 in the middle, 1 in the outer ones. Might be a good idea. I don't know, we'll see. Wishy! Okay, these are all full. These are all full, so now let's start on these guys. We are on day 5. How are we on day 5? Because it knows we got the bad water diversion done, and so we're not scared anymore. Alright, they're working. Oh, they're working on these. Oh, Gear Workshop is up and running. We're gonna need some more storage for gears. Okay. We still have not... We do not have enough food for how many beavers we have. Not enough food. This is a problem. Definite problem. I think we could theoretically put in some mangrove trees in here. If we were to, let's see here, maybe right here. Well, yeah, forester can't reach there, so we'd have to get another forester. Let's just put a pin in that for the moment. If we put another forester over here, wait, is it a forester that plants those? I can't remember. Oh, coffee bushes. I forgot about those. Mangroves. Yes, required building forester. All right, we still have 2 days. 2 days, and we will end up with, I don't think, enough water again. Oh, hey, we got 2 of those in. Oh, nope, we got all of those in. That's awesome. So we will be able to actually... Let's see how that's looking without the ghost dam. Are we going to flood stuff over here? We might want to put a levee in there. That might not have been the best configuration right there. But it does mean that we can flop those puppies up right before we hit the bad side. Fill that up a little and then close the upper without a problem, which is a good thing. I lost my chat box again. Dang it. All right. Uh-oh. 2 injured beavers. Oh no, we don't have any medical beds, do we? No, we don't. Okay, where are we gonna put some medical beds? Oh. All right, we're up to 10 years, which is a good thing. We still have 1 more day before we are out of power. Out of water power there, I should say. Let's use the... do, 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 do. Okay. What are they working on right now? We don't have any logs again. Why is no one cutting over here? Got priority on that. Oh, we got no haulers. What are we saving the science for? We're not really. I just like to always have one scientist running because it feels like they make a little bit of science at a time. Over time, we gain it. We're gonna be needing to get some of these other things like the tapper shack and treated planks and all the fun stuff. I want metal. I want metal so that we can get engines. It's the beautiful thing, although we are very short on wood, so probably not a beautiful thing for this playthrough. Alright. What was I doing? All right, there it is. I am going to pull it all the way up. And we are going to flood some stuff while I try to get these closed. Then we're going to shut off all the pumps. Actually, was a little early, but better too early than too late. We can just let that naturally unflood itself. And there we go. Now we have a full water area. 7.9 days. Yep, that's what I thought. We probably could have gotten away with just the single layer, but I was worried that the surge might cause an issue, so. Beautimus. Beautimus. All right. Estimated time to fill less than 1 day. Well, we're not filling anymore. They're just moving the water out of these into them. All right, and now what have we got? We still have 7 jobs with no beavers. It's all this guy. We don't need that many. I need at least 1. Running around hauling stuff. Okay, and we still have 1 job without a beaver. What job? Wrong button. Wrong button. Building lacks worker. Oh yeah, that's okay. Inventor can. Beautiful. Beautiful. We have done it. And putting these here means that now we don't get quite as far with the backwash of bad tide. We might actually want to come in and like put some in right here so that it doesn't like collect here and start killing off our trees on this corner, which it very well might do. Lord knows, nobody wants any backwash. All right, how are we doing here? Got about half a warehouse. No, not quite. A third of a warehouse. Apparently I can't do maths today. Couldn't spell early. My dyslexia and my dyscalculia are just coming to a point today. Right. We still have 1 beaver sleeping outside. So I think we could conceivably plant another house down here. Oh, we did get this farmhouse open. Very good, very nice. And they can get all the way to there. I'm gonna put... Oh no, we got an extra beaver. Oh, we didn't need to open that. Oh, I didn't open that. It's a good thing I didn't open that. Oh my god. We are overworking our system though, so... Hey now! Hey now! Don't be saying that's homeschooling. That is me having dyscalculia and dyslexia. That's what it is. Literally. That is my official diagnosis. And in fact, I'd be far worse if I'd had to stay in public school and couldn't have homeschooled. Better be joking. Put you in timeout. Okay. Let's see here. We're out of trees over here now. We are out of trees over there. What? You read what I wrote? Well, yeah, just because I have dyslexia doesn't mean I can't read. There's many forms of dyslexia. And everyone presents differently with it. Okay. Where were we? We were getting these ones in, which we don't need right now because we are done with water. It says we have 23 days until depletion. How much you want to bet that at about, I don't know, 2 minutes, this suddenly says we have like 7 days of water? Kohlrabies are starting to stock up again. Some of my favorite comics are dyslexic. There's so many of us in the world. So many. Some brilliant people dyslexic. Well, that's another debate entirely. Oh, there goes Blaine. Blaine's got homeschooled kids too, don't you? We currently are in homeschool fight mode here in Illinois because they're trying to pass a bill that would make things really not nice for homeschoolers of all forms and all types. And basically they're saying we're all abusing our children. That's why we homeschool. Oh yes, homeschooling does exist in Europe. Yeah, it does. You just don't know where to look for it. There's homeschoolers in every country in the world. Even the countries that make it super difficult to do it. But they're there. You just don't know they're there. They don't advertise it if it's a hard country to do it in, because people give them crap about it. But that is not what we're here to talk about. Politics aside. Although I always welcome homeschool chat because there's a few other people I watch who are in different games and they are homeschoolers as well, and so it always turns into a, what curriculum are you using for this? What curriculum are you using for that? It's not illegal. In some countries it might be illegal the way I homeschool, but there's ways to homeschool in just about every country. What is it? Wow, we have 10 people in chat, it's telling me. On YouTube. That's crazy. Well, welcome everyone. I wasn't even paying attention to that particular screen, and just all of a sudden I look down and it says 10 people and I'm like, what? Well, yeah, homeschooling is not skipping school, let's go. It's an alternative school, like going to a private school or a religious school. It's not skipping school. That is illegal. That's truancy. That is not the same thing. That's crazy. I can't imagine that did get you in trouble. Like, really in trouble. Alright, I'm too busy looking at chat now to pay attention to what's going on. You don't have religion in your country? Oops, wrong button. Okay. I bet there's some... I was paraprofessional and all my kids are public school. Oh, okay, maybe it was... I'm trying to think. Somebody else in my viewers was a homeschooling dad. I believe that the education in public schools isn't ones and zeros, it's interactions. True that. There are some kids who do really, really well in public school. Some kids don't. That's why there are different ways to go. Esco, I was a cute kid, could not get into trouble. Well, that's always nice. I can't say that that was my thing. I didn't get in trouble a lot though. So I didn't have to try and get out of trouble. Okay, we have 691 water. It says we have 14 days until we deplete it. And we have 3.4 days left. So we're doing better. We're doing much, much better. All right. Food-wise, we're still not the best. But it did help to put in those 2 other farmhouses to help things get harvested faster. So like as soon as something's popping up, because this side of the field is getting cleared now and it wasn't before. Okay. What next? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna pause that one. We don't need anyone sitting there. We don't have anything there. We're really, really low on trees. That's... How are we going to feed water to trees? The new tunnels require extract, so we can't do that. We don't have dirt, so we can't do that, but we can put in oh, I forgot. That's the only pump that you guys have in this one. We need more pumps. We also need big tanks. How are we doing on gears? We've got 33, so we could start investing in some big tanks. Of course, just after we got all these little ones done. Yeah, that's what I was just... Water storage is the next thing we can now get the big ones. So do we want to take out a set there? If we get them to move this, and we are not accepting here. Silly beavers. Take it away. We have enough gears and planks in stock right now to get one in. Ah, I said no. I said no, beavers. Why don't I use the correct tool for this, huh? All right. Then let's get them to pick all of that up. Let's put in a big water tank. Water storage. I was saying a dam. Oh, okay. We can work on that too. Let's see here. Mr. Deborah's 100. Thank you for the subscription. And Miss Tanya. Thank you also for the subscription. We'll go ahead and we'll take that for water. All right. So if we come back here, we could block up this back wall and then block this wall. Like, I think we need a fluid dump up in here. Get some trees going. Like where up in here though? If we go smack dab in the middle, let's see here. If we came seems a little large, but I don't think we need it that big. I guess we'll see. Let's go ahead and stick a ladder in here. I don't think we've gotten a ladder yet. Let's do that, and then we'll put a platform right there. Fluid dump. Yes, and as we just went through a whole bunch of science. Okay. All right, did we high prioritize that? No, but let's. Because we don't really have builders working on much right now. So we should be able to get that handled pretty quickly. We still have 1.2 days, and that will mean that we were sitting at just over 900 water we could get before. 30, 60, 90, 120. Too close to the edge. You think so? Let's just do this. It's got to be big enough for us to actually get some effect out of it, so that we get a wide enough radius on it. So 1, 2, 3, 4 this way, 5. I think that might be too small to get a decent effect on it. Okay. Those are all empty there. I think we do need to build another house though, because we still have 3 beavers that are sleeping outside. Did we never get we got our medical beds. Yeah, those 3 beavers that are sleeping outside are giving us a pretty low point there. We might actually come up here and put in another platform. And then let's put in a second shower here. And then if we put a small water tank right there. Move the road, it will increase the coverage. Yeah, we can jaggy jog the road over here. There we go. Oh, shoot. We still need that. Okay. Oh, big water tank is done. Big water tank is done. I'm half tempted to take and put those into there. 3 by 3. That's what I was thinking it needed to be. If that's the case, we need to come... Ah, shoot. All right. We need watercolor on. We still have a lot of water down here. Okay. And then we need these guys to go 165. And then... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, shoot. That wasn't what I expected to happen. Darn. I guess next time I will open that a little slower. My lord. Like way slower. Oh my gosh. All right, back to our fluid dump. There we go. We're just gonna have to live with it. We'll have this space over here, It might come down a little bit more here. You know what we could do? Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Ladder. Ladder, ladder, ladder. Like that. Like that. Up there where you've got the floodgates at, you could have put the dams in there and set. So if there's a certain bit of contamination, then it would flow out of the dump off, if I remember correctly. Well, we did let it run. Is this how you swear in front of YouTube? Uh-oh, did I swear? Sorry if I did. I try not to. We did keep it closed until it completely flushed. That's why I was waiting to see the color, the watercolor, so that we were clear. If we had simple triggers and a flood, what is it, a water gauge? What do they call that thing? Stream gauge. Then I plop that puppy in here and let that determine when these open. So when there's no contamination left, then it opens them. All right. So now we have the ability to hold 1,200 water. Very good, very nice. Did I swear? Now I'm all worried about him swearing. I'm like, oh no, I swore. Because every once in a while you do swear, you know, without thinking about it. And I'm like, oh, dang. I didn't mean to. I usually say something like, you know, God bless America or something like that. That's my swear words. All right. Okay. You can take that back off. All right. All right. I think what we need to do now is get water storage back up in here so that we... Here you've got the floodgates. What was I trying to say? I think we need to start stockpiling water back here so it's out of the way, and yet we still have it. I also think we need to build another house and expand our population just a little bit. Where do we want to put that house? It also would mean that those beavers that are currently homeless had a home, which we keep going 2-3-2-3 on that. When something happens, I swear in Hungarian, so no one yeah, I can understand how that would be a good way to go. We can get away with another big water tank somewhere. We have the capacity to... Oh my gosh, I've been running these poor beavers at... Oh, for goodness sakes, I just did the same thing again. Alright, now they got all of them clear. I can do this one. What is storage? That's what I need. Okay, did I not click it? Apparently not. I'm gonna say water, and we want that highest priority. We don't have anything high prioritized, right? We still have 2 days, so if we can get one of these up and running. You can always say Dazmeg. Dazmeg. I'm assuming that's a swear word in Hungarian. It would be just my thing that the day I actually do that, someone who knows Hungarian is like standing behind me or something like that. That would totally be my be my thing. Oops, let's get back right on the screen. Nope, that can stay there. It's just logs. Might help if we had another hauler, though. Bads, Meg? No, I'll have to look that up. Ah, those berry bushes there died from the... probably from the bad tide contamination. Yeah, that's what it says it right there, apparently. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alrighty. Can we get that done? We're so close. So close. We need more planks. Did we run out of planks? No. They just put the gears in first. Very strange. We could make an aqueduct from here to there. Got a lot of trees going on over here. The wrong word pronunciation was better than the right. Oops, sorry. Alright. These poor little guys are just running their butts off to get the water over to here, but it is ready. And we have little less than a day before we'll be good. So 1380 is what we can get, and we've got just over 1K. Oh wow, our kohlrabi storage is full. Time to build another one. Do a medium warehouse. Then we will do a ladder at the back. And some platforms in the middle. And we'll go ahead and we will put another one over here. Our berry storage has gone down drastically. So we might want to plant a little berry patch up here, and then we can not worry about it being here and maybe plant some more food crops. All right, we've got 0.3. We'll wait until the last minute. And then I think we probably want to reduce these poor beavers' work hours for a little bit. They have been running their butts off. All right, they have all gone to sleep. We're gonna go ahead and put that up and hope that we don't flood too badly. Pause these guys. Shoot, that's not quite as deep as we needed that. Definitely not as deep as we needed that. We'll have to do that a little bit sooner. I was just like, after the the whole super flooding at the end of the last round. I did that at 0.3, so maybe 0.2 days left is a better option. Kind of strange that they did that platform and started on that before they did the rest of that. We can reach all this, right? Yeah, okay. Alrighty, and we're gonna need a couple more beavers on here. Where did all the beavers go? So my question from hours ago from the science points, the well-being is at 5. It was just at 4. It's at 4. Yes, you are correct, sir. It is rather low. We do have a shower here. We will have another shower up here. We have our medical beds here and our campfire. So we should probably look at some of the other options. The rooftop terrace. Let's see here. We could put one right here. Right there. We could put another one here, but we need to bridge the gap then. Let's see here. What else? Scratching post. We got enough science for a scratchy post. Where should we put that? Put that right here? Or should we put it over here? What the heck? Why not 2? Let's see here. Do we have a... Is that a 1 or 2? That's a 1 gap. Oh, we don't have a path over here. Which I don't really want them to start throwing water on the ground right this moment. Are we making enough power down here? More than enough power. Oh, we don't have anybody in there? Ooh, that's not good. We only got 2 in there. Oh, we had a bit of a die-off, didn't we? We're down to 18 adults. Can we afford to open another one? We're going to. What the heck? Seems like Molly's like, dang. Okay. You know what? I didn't even actually check how many days we had in this particular drought. It must have been, what, 13 or 14? It's still showing us the estimated time to fill and not the... Oh no, we're falling number. Alrighty. No water. Yes, I know there's no water. There'll be water soon. We can go ahead and we can do that. Alright, we also are gonna need a forester up here. I'm wondering maybe right here. And then we're gonna need to start with a tapper shack here soon too. So why don't we... Oops, not enough science. Okay, I got it. 500 science. See, this is why we continually are working on science. And now we've got nobody. Oh, we got 1. Poor beavers. I just keep adding things for them to build and adding things for them to build. And we never did kick down their hours. We'll take them to 18. They'll think they're getting a break, but they're not really. These two full? Yes. That one's almost full. Okay. Okay. Totally the RCE way of prioritizing. Okay. We need to let them build some of this stuff. They will never, ever be happy with us if we don't let them get some stuff. We lost a couple more beavers. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 in the last 2 days. And then before that, we had another one. So yeah, I think we probably need to kind of let them get a little bit caught up. The tree situation is getting a little annoying. Is this guy reaching? Yeah, they are. They just have to run a very far away from there. Where did that get stolen from? That's what I'd like to know. Oh, right there. Let's kick that down to 1. Did I or didn't I? I did. They just didn't change yet. All right, now it's telling us a number. What's the number? You haven't overpopuluxed in some hours. Was 22 when I got here. Yeah, I know it was 22. And it was too many beavers for what we had going on at that time. So I was letting them kind of like run down a little so that we would end up with a little bit better mix. You know what? We could pause the berry person. I see that, and then the berries start growing. We do have 100 and some in stock, so I'm not exactly worried about it. We do need to put a... like that. We actually could put in a second shower, too. Which I think we shall. Okay. Very good, very nice. X and Z are next to each other. What? I completely don't understand that one altogether. So sorry. Oh, X and Z. I get ya. On the keyboard. Sometimes takes me a minute. Totally sometimes takes me a minute. All right. Okay. All right, we need to start planning out the dam area. We also need to put in a path for this there. I'm not gonna put a path out to this quite yet. We'll let them kind of do a bit before that. I would like sluices for this, but we aren't going to get sluices, so we'll probably do the jury-rigged thing again. And then when sluices are available, maybe we will add them to it. I don't know. We'll see. But we can't really do this until we end up with more lumber anyways. How high do we want to make it? That's actually pretty high from where it is currently. Escape, please. Need to scroll in. And then we could... Let's see here, where would that... If we come straight off of here... Is that the same height? Yes, that one right there is the same height. I really don't want to build anything over here because I'll start trying to build it. They can't reach that, though, I think. Oh, they might be able to reach it from up here. No, I don't think so. It's one out. Alright, so then if we just come up here, we put in a stairs here. Or even if we get them to just build those two right away. That would be this point right here. Come straight across. Let's use the appropriate tool for this, eh? So like right in the middle of the river there, we need our egress point. So it'd be like maybe right like that. We might want to put some floodgates or something in the back here, just in case we overflow. Honestly, I think 3 would be enough here. So if we took that one out and put in a levee there. And then we come back. No, I just want that. Thank you. You know what? Let's leave that layer off for the moment. I know that's one down from where we want to be, but I think we probably want to do floodgates in the middle of that. So then if we've got these 3... And do we want to move that over one? No, not really. Maybe we just do 2? Alright, let me pick it, please. Thank you. Then we've got... no, levees. Levees. Alright, like that. And then... If we leave it there, then they'll be able to walk all the way across the top of that to get all the way to the other side. So if we've got like... and build all of that, and then this one would allow them to get all the way across here. Or maybe we use like take a couple out there. Nope, we don't need the tall floodgates. The little ones work just fine. We should probably check on how things are going here, huh? Water-wise, we're still at 1K. It says we have 23 days until depletion. We have 7.9 days left. They just built the house. Very good, very nice. Oh, beaver buddy, come on. We are gonna have to get someone to staff that now. We still only have 2 people in there. Oh gosh, we're down to 16 adult beavers. Oops, wrong button. We have 2 already in progress. I mean, 2 already children. And none that are like super close. Let's go ahead and pop one more open. All right, we've got the warehouse in, but we don't have the thing you need to walk on. These things, whatever these things are called, hey? Okay. And then how are we doing on water in the trough? Pretty good. Definitely pretty good. All right. Let's go back over here and figure out. Okay, so if we've got those for a release valve, that does mean it makes it a little bit difficult for them to actually build any of that. You know what? We'll do it the easy way. We will go ahead and just put the levees in for now, let them climb up on top of them, and then when they're done, we'll put the release valve in. Bing, bang, boom. All right, just like we're doing down here to make it easier to get across there. And then this whole thing can just go up by more layers as we go, as we need things. All right. Stuck definitely happens. At least it was something easy, and it wasn't something that like required us to pull apart a whole bunch of stuff before we could get them out. All right, we need to figure out who we can. Nope, I wanted the wheel. Okay, apparently it has to go all the way up. We don't have anyone working gears. Do we have enough gears for another big tank? We do. We also have enough planks. This guy is just pumping away here. We do need more storage for that. So maybe one of these goes to fermented cassava and the other one goes to the kohlrabis. Because we have a full field of kohlrabis and I think most of our storage is full. Or not, but close to. No, not even close to. It says we have 309. And we can store 430. Yes, Esco, what do you need? What you wanting to know? Alright, we didn't put in any pathwork to this area on purpose. We're going to leave that for just a little bit. How long have we been streaming now? Yep, 5 hours. Okay. Let's let's see here. We got about 15 more minutes before I have to leave. Because then it will be time for me to go make the kid's supper. And I probably should feed him, huh? I mean, there's food in the house. Escobar seems like a name for a lazy beaver. Let's see here. Let's go find a young one. So that you aren't stuck with an old beaver that's gonna die right away. This might be a problem if I have to click on all the beavers. Let's see. I don't have any lazy beavers, Escobar. I suppose the laziest one is probably this one over here. Lives in a barrack. Oh, he's 54. You don't want him. Oh, hey. Water pump is up over here. Oh, 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 look at this. Look at how much space we got. Very good, very nice. Now we just need the forester to get up and running. Okay, so let's take that for that. And we are going to go ahead and we are going to plant a little blueberry patch right here around the lovely, 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 what you call it here? The rooftop terrace. Good Lord, why couldn't I remember that? Then we are going to plant copious amounts of oak. And honestly, let me do this. They got that stair in, so now if we just do that. I need this off. We will find you a young beaver, Escobar. Just give me a second. You know what? I think we probably should leave that. I want the forester to... We don't have anyone to staff the forester. That was like almost the perfect place for it too. He really reaches. We might put in another one over here. It's not that much that he can't reach, but it's enough that I kind of want it. Oh. How far was it again? Oh, wow. That was like perfect. Perfect. Right. Whoa, wait a second. Is this... This forester came and planted these two trees right here. That is hilarious. And you know what I think I'm gonna do, though? I'm gonna take that guy out. And I'm gonna put in another levee. And then... Oh, wait a second. Oh, there is no, like... what do they call it? What you call it? The thing. The thing that they go and worship at in the folk tales. I can't remember what it is. What they call it. Okay, why do we... Oh. I'm like, why don't we not have a path here? Because you built the ladder the wrong way, silly. Look at that. Oh, lordy. Lordy, lordy. Ugh. Men. I shouldn't say that. I should say women. Jessicas. Alright. Let's get them to do that pretty quickly because we need the storage space. Not the path. I need the ladder. Yes, the contemplation point spot, whatever you want to call it. We'll just stick another one of those over there. We have gotten a couple of those in down here. As you'll note, we are up to 8 for a well-being score. But first, still a little light. But look at their happy little butts. Oh, bye, Blaine. Sorry. I was focused on what I was doing. Hope you have a good one as well. Okay, did I accidentally plant trees inside of there? I did, didn't I? Wrong one. Yeah, I did. That was pretty crazy. All right, I need to get this staffed. Someone come here. I don't care what you're doing. Go do it. All right, we are at 14 adult beavers now. That was a little too long to leave our whatchamacallits off. We have 3.7 days left in this drought. We've got 15 days worth of water, it says. Oh, they've started on this. Okay. Okay. Let's make sure that's down all the way. They don't have anything else to do? I kind of didn't want that started until we... I guess they can only reach so far. That's fine. Really should have moved that whole thing back one. But hey! It's alright. It's okay. Can we start picking these kohlrabis? There's no one in that one. No one in that one. We got 2 in this one. Alright. They're working their butts off. I honestly, I kind of don't want to open another breeding pod. But it looks like we're gonna have to. That one's a little bit. Because they are dropping like flies. And we don't have anyone in the hauling post again. Just gonna shut it down for a minute. Suppose we could just do that. Everyone's got to haul their own stuff right now. That. We got somebody in there. We got people in there. We don't have anyone in the gear workshop. Let's see here. Water storage. How many of these can we fit in here? Let's go this way. We'd be able to fit 2. And we will pop this one's priority way down. And we will mark them for what they're supposed to be. Alright. Beautimus. Beautimus. They're getting the oaks planted up here. Yeah, they are working on that, but that's all right. We'll give them other things to do, and maybe they'll do that instead. This little guy's gonna get all of that in for us. If we had a way down for him, he could plant all of that too, I believe. He can get this whole area. And he can get this spot here. That's why I'm thinking if we put in another forester here, we kind of have some overlap who could get down into here. I don't know if we need that much though. If once we get going with this, is it going to be enough? I honestly don't know. We're probably gonna want another, we've got one lumberjack flag there, and he can reach there. But we'll need another lumberjack flag somewhere over here. All right. I think that is where we are going to wrap things up pretty much. I'm not going to add anything else to the stack. We'll let them play for a few more minutes and we will play out the last 2 days here. There's more than enough stuff for them to work on while we do that. And I will say thank you very much for watching. I do appreciate it. We are on the path to try and become a full YouTube channel and a Twitch affiliate or partner. Which one is it? Whatever the first one is. So we're looking for 50 subscribers on Twitch and we're looking for 500 on YouTube. So if you have not, well, thank you for the visit from India. Appreciate you being in the stream. Are you a Timberborn player or are you just a Timberborn watcher like Esco is? Alrighty, I lost my train of thought there, but I think you get the gist. We do have quite a bit of lumber down in here. We just only have one more. Just a spectator? Yep, Esco is just a spectator as well. And there goes our water. We could get in a fluid dump here somewhere to help combat this, but I think this dam area will work just fine for that kind of thing once we get going. If only we had sluice gates, I would put some sluice gates in there with some dams behind them. Although we don't really have to worry too much about that drying out at all. So yeah, they're working on that as they go. Apparently there are a lot of Timberborn spectators. I didn't know there were quite so many people who liked Timberborn, but didn't play it. I suppose that's like things that I watch that I don't do too. Like, my current obsession is watching people turn like weird things into campers. So like box trucks and trailers and stuff like that. Like, I like camping and I would love to have a camper. But yeah. We've got 0.7 days left here and I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to stick these down to 1 point, what did we have at 165? I don't think we'll have the same problem as we had when we released the water from the whatchamacallit, because it's not full, so it won't have all of that water to splash down and create a mess. We did kind of skinny up this whole area though, so we might see some flooding because we've made the channel skinnier, but we'll see. This guy is now out of water too, so that makes them unhappy. We should probably like put some dams in at some point, although I don't think it'll make a huge difference. I don't think it'll make a difference at all. Car channel's my other 50%. Yeah. I got on a loop not long ago where I was watching like these Asian girls go camping in the snow. And they have these fancy tents and they got all this stuff, and I'm like, that is a lot of stuff to take with you when you go camping. It's a lot of cool stuff, and then you look some of that stuff up and you realize that, you know, they got this little tiny camping stove and it's worth like $500, and I'm like, yeah, no. Yeah, no, because I'd drop it and break it or something like that. And there, our water is back. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the pumps again. Although it's not as quite as drastically dreadful as it was before that we need water. We actually did really well there. We still had 600 and not some odd water left. Very good, very nice. We did completely drain that tank, and we're halfway through that one. Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty. So I think now that we have survived that, we will call it here for today. All right. I want to say thank you, thank you, thank you. You're currently at 14 of recent session love. Oh, the new series, the Overhang series. I'm glad that you are enjoying it. I'm glad that you are enjoying it. You know, part of this game is failure, so it kind of is one of those things where it's like, you know, if you fail, you just try again. So, but I want to say thank you ever so much, everyone, for watching today. I know this was a long one, but it started kind of weird today, and I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a great week. And I will see you next week. Bye.